oh. Okay, now I basically have to figure out how to... There was only one time I ever did texture work in Blender, and it was extremely scuffed, so I have to figure out... I don't have to generate a UV. This is where I gotta look at a quick Blender tutorial. Oh yeah, I have to create a new material or something, right? Don't crash. Oh man, ooh, how do I do this? That's not terrible. I mean, I know. Oh, okay. I mean, I like that idea. I mean, excuse me. Sorry, my screen's kind of bland right now because I genuinely don't really know how to do texture work in Blender. I always just make quick models. I kind of forget. Yeah. For the record, not an artist. Yeah. I did choose to do art. Listen. Yes. Lock in. Well, that's just their default. They just start that way. It's yeah, that's just how they are. Like, what's this do? It's doing nothing. Okay. I'm painting in the UV. Hang on. I don't know. I think it's because I have a material overriding. Yeah. Yes. that's not working. Oh my god, I literally have done this before too. Okay. I'm probably, yeah, I'm in this. Okay. I do this. New text penguin. Okay. Good. So I made a UV. That's a good question. I don't know what it stands for, but it's basically the texture map. I don't know what it stands for, but it's basically the texture map. So I can paint on it. So I'm trying to generate it for the penguin here, so that way I can color in the UV and it'll appear in the corresponding spot in the penguin. But I'm unsure on how exactly to go about doing that. Yeah.
I have returned from my studio break.
Welcome back.
What are you on about?
Important to know. Can you guys hear me? Or is it the other person you can hear? Is it Count you can hear?
What's going on?
Stream's only hearing one of Count and Rise voices.
Interesting. Presumably it's probably only Cal's.
Yeah, maybe. Huh. Oh. Interesting.
I like this penguin.
Thanks. I'm struggling to remember how to do a UV unwrap, so.
You know what I've done? Here we go.
What?
It's fixed now. Hi stream, how you doing? I assume you can hear me now.
Text penguin. Oops. God, I keep misspelling it.
There we go, stream. I assume you can hear me now. Is that all? Is that working now? There we go. Aye, there's so many buttons. We've making it so that we can share everyone's screen at the same time is complicated, and I break things frequently. But we are good now. Cool. So UV, I guess the entire thing I said wasn't heard then. So UV maps are it means that U is the horizontal and V is vertical, and it's like an unfolded box where you texture that box and it fills onto the penguin in this instance, or onto the model. Can we make a bullet train for the pack?
Oh, I see what they're doing.
A bullet train for.
For the trains.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's the plan. That's one of the next updates, I think, Ayden.
Yes, the bullet trains are on the list.
So yeah, it
Things
turns
that we
out
want to do.
all of my community engagement, my mic hasn't been working that entire stream.
For the entire
So,
stream?
Yeah,
For the
apparently.
entire stream. like,
Apparently.
nothing at all.
Apparently
Oh,
not. That's amazing.
Wow.
Lovely.
Luckily, it took you going away, Ayden, for people to realize that Connor was either crazy.
Oh my
and
god, is that why they thought I was
to
talking
himself.
to myself?
Yeah.
I saw a Rose in the chat earlier being like, why is Connor talking to himself? Oh.
Oh, we're amazing at this.
I originally thought that Callum was muted on the stream, but then I figured because he was in the TeamSpeak server that he wasn't. But
Yeah, because obviously I'm streaming this.
Hey.
I have a separate button to unmute my mic and a separate button to unmute you guys. I guess I pressed one and not the other. Oops, my bad.
So we do plan on adding more trains to the trains add-on, but there's not going to be expansion packs. All updates are going to be free.
Yeah, so you can't buy new content on the marketplace effectively. Like you can't buy extra stuff for trains. We do plan to add stuff, and we do plan to add more content. What we might do is something like, I mean, we're kind of really open to hearing what you guys think in terms of how we continue building trains. We'd like to keep it updated and adding new stuff for as long as possible. But then there's, you know, we want to add some real trains. We want to kind of make some trains that are kind of themed around real world trains, but kind of have their own little spin on things. But we have to, it's a lot of, we have to do a lot of kind of talking to companies that maybe own certain trains, or even just figuring out which trains you guys want to add to the game. I know bullet trains have been a massive, really popular thing, so that's going to be coming in the next update, Ayden, I think.
Yeah, bullet trains are planned for the next update.
Yeah, and a couple of other ideas we've got going. But you can totally offer feedback on in the Discord or on our suggestions website. If you're not a big Discord fan. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's something we could do. We just don't really want to. We don't really want to unnecessarily ask you guys for money. But I guess we could do. I can't really say specifically, but there was some trains we were talking about, Ayden, which I guess we could do like community fundraisers too, if they wanted them or not.
Yeah.
That could be fun.
Like not a Kickstarter, but that sort of thing for like, if you want this specific train added, we need to get to this.
Yeah, because like we have
goal.
to, especially when you start thinking about like real trains with like, I can't really say which ones we were thinking about, but some
famous trains,
very famous, popular trains that may have been around for a long periods of time. Then they're owned now by certain companies or organizations, and we could go to them and ask to add them into our game. But that will obviously, that costs us money to do. Like they want to be paid for that, which is understandable, obviously. But as we said, obviously we can't, or at least Mojang doesn't let us kind of do that. We can't, you can't pay extra for a certain train or whatever. So we have to figure out a way to make that work. You want to see a gate which can go down for the train or pass for the railroad crossing. To pass for the railroad crossing. Okay. I mean, that's not a, like
crossing
a...
gates is
a
something we're
crossing.
looking into, but it's not necessarily guaranteed to end up in the add-on.
Yeah, I think with anything like that, it becomes, obviously, it's an entity. So, and we're having to constantly, it's a bit like the signal. We're having to check to make sure that there's a train nearby, and then action, stop it based on that, or make it work based on that. And it seems really simple, and it is to some degree, but it can be quite a lot for your phone or for some of the consoles to be constantly doing. So, and we don't want to kind of unnecessarily crash people's worlds or, make it unplayable for some players. So it's kind of something we're constantly mindful of. What do you mean by movable parts?
Maybe they're referring to like the turntable moving, like movable, like things
maybe.
moving.
Yeah, what do you mean by movable parts? A train journey? Oh, okay. Oh, right. So you want it a bit like that. Yeah. No, I get you. Yeah, it's something we're going to try and do. We just want to make sure that if we're going to do it, it's not as we want to make sure that when you're using it, it's going to play and feel like it's nice to play with. It's not something we've started experimenting with. We're probably going to play around with it in the new year, and if we can make it work, then 100% we'll add it to the next update. But yeah, we've got a, obviously the urban update just came out, so we're just now getting into kind of the planning stages for the next update. We know bullet trains are going to be in there. We've decided on a couple of other things, haven't we, Ayden?
Yes. I mean, I can list off some other things.
We can do it.
All right, let me pull up the list.
I mean, wow, you don't know it from memory. Ayden.
I mean,
Ayden.
it's a long list.
It is a long list, actually. Give us the highlights.
Yeah, so I mean, we're adding new trains in every fuel category. So each category will be getting a streamlined style engine, at least one. So that's like a steam engine that's designed to be super aerodynamic, fuel efficient. We're adding a rail bus. So imagine like a blue school bus that drives on the tracks. So that's a fun one. And I won't go into too much detail on these, but a bunch of new special types of passenger cars. And a mail car. That's another thing we're planning on adding. Very exciting things.
Yeah, so with sending stuff when we send stuff to Mojang, it can take a few months between when we send it to them and when you guys get to see it in your game. And yeah, so when it can take a few months between then and now, and sort of when we send it and when you see it. And so planning around holidays can be quite difficult because, you know, if we were going to add some Christmas themed train liveries, then we would probably be having to do that we'd be having to send it to Mojang in like September to get it out to you in time. Which, you know, it can be difficult to plan around, and whilst also still trying to add new content. Although was it you, Ayden, I was talking with about holiday themed stuff the other week?
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, it was literally you, wasn't it? Yeah. I was like, was it this week or last week?
Yeah, we were discussing
ways to do it.
Ways to have holiday timed content
without
getting around the fact that the marketplace takes sometimes months to push updates out.
Yeah.
We'd have to make like we'd have to have like Christmas stuff ready in like the middle of summer.
Yeah, we do our best to get stuff out to you, but Mojang do make it pretty slow. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna definitely say yes or no, because obviously it is a year away from now. But like, we definitely want to try doing more stuff like that next year. It's obviously just trying to figure out now what the plan going forward is for, you know, for the next update, but also kind of for the next 4 or 5 updates that we do to trains or any of our add-ons. You know, farming has a big update coming. Machines has an update that's with Mojang and it's just waiting for them. Boats is going to release later this month on the 23rd. So we're going to be starting to think about new content for that. So yeah, there's lots and lots of potential ideas that will be on its way. What's your idea for the caboose? No, you're more. There's nothing wrong with. There's nothing wrong with asking about trains. For us, obviously we're making a game right now, and it's a bit of fun. But we're just really doing this for the sake of it. It's just a bit of fun. And we get to make a game, really, at the end of the day, by Sunday afternoon, lunchtime. Hopefully there will be a penguin themed snowball game that you can.
All right, you don't need to talk about how soon it is.
There'll be a penguin themed game that you can go and play on any of your favorite PCs of choice.
Matthew, I think you should get back to driving or something.
Yeah, aren't you meant to be? Didn't you say it was a wedding? What did you say? He's going somewhere. For people who don't know, Fogs works for Podcrash. He is unfortunately part of this community, these shenanigans.
Yeah, he makes all the models for trains, so.
Yeah, so all of your complaints can be directed.
Yeah, in fact, you can all DM him whenever you want, any hour of the
You can
day.
all DM. Ayden.
I said DM.
Well, second time round you did. And yeah, there's a caboose in the trains add-on right now. A train journey. What's your idea?
Oops. Hmm. Oops.
Ayden, what's you want to tell them about the brake van idea?
The brake van. Yes, we are adding a brake van. It will be a
Yes, brake van. Correct. Van.
The brake fan currently isn't planned to have any like specific special functionality. It's just going to be another sort of car that you can put in your trains. It'll probably support 2 passengers, so it could be either 2 players or 2 villagers. It'll be to flesh out the amount of things that are available to build your trains with. I know people want it, so we're going to add it. Going back to my GPU particles.
All right. I'm trying to figure out why I can't texture paint the feet of this penguin.
Well,
Just,
at least there's Christmas music in the background for these long spans of quiet and failure. Or not failure. Failing. I mean, struggling. Yes. Struggling.
Yes. There you go. You got it.
Sorry about that. What did I miss? I had to quickly step away.
Nothing of importance.
Oh, we must have been talking about trains then.
That's
Something like that.
That's not very nice.
It's a joke.
All right, let me just unwrap the UV again. Which didn't do anything because it's already properly unwrapped. Cool. And I have material. Oh my god, feet. I know you're on the UV. What are you doing? Or is it not? No, it is. Oh, there we go. Graphics design is my passion. Good gravy.
Is it?
Good gravy. I'm cooking.
Yeah, there's a lot of penguin going on in your screen.
I realized I did not make the head a separate joint, so the head is basically going to be pretty rigid. But well, I can make it do some stuff, but I neglected to separate it from its body. So that will be a mild annoyance, but you know, that'll be fine. I want to color just specific faces. Nope. I don't want to airbrush.
Will the penguin have a six-pack?
Yes, it will.
Yes. Important.
I'm not sure. Connor,
Yes.
what are you planning?
The answer is yes. Can you hear me, Cal? You can hear me, right?
I don't think Callum can hear you.
Oh,
You answered him a few times. It'd be funny
Oh.
if they can hear him now, but he can't hear us.
oh, you're so right. I am pretty sure that's what's happening.
I'm very sure that's what's happening. Great. Oh no.
I messaged him.
Matthew is just spamming 6-7 in my DMs.
It's all sorted. I can hear everyone. I'm trying to
Okay.
I'm trying to do this right. I'm trying to make sure that the stream is working, whilst also trying to filter out Connor's massive fan that he must have going.
Oh, can you hear that again?
I think I've
I
fixed
mute
it.
my mic every time. I have a periodic space heater that turns on with the fan, and I always mute.
Mine's just a constant noise. I'm pretty sure it's fine though. 'Cause I do have like noise cancellation on.
All right, I'm gonna draw a snowflake. What do snowflakes look like again?
Every snowflake's unique, so
This is not true.
that is 100% true. What are you
Nope.
talking about? Yep,
Fake
100%
news.
true. 100% true. Don't break my childlike joy.
Um. You ever make snowflakes as a kid, like out of paper?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
A long time.
I did.
Some really cool ones that I've seen, like the 3D ones.
I only ever like would fold up like a corner of a paper and then cut it.
Yeah, yeah. I think I may have just drawn the symbol for like bio warfare or something. But
Oh.
it looks. It's snowflakey.
Snowflakey. Oops. Paint mask. Where is this paint mask? Yes. How do I use this feature? Mask. What's that do?
I do not know how to add a texture onto a mesh. To figure that out.
Huh? I know I've added a texture on the mesh. I'm trying to paint mask so I can only do selected faces.
No, sorry. I do not know
Oh.
how to add a texture on a mesh in Godot.
I see.
Figure it out.
So I select it and
Malta has joined the chat, guys. Be warned.
alright. Thank you for my life. Select it here and then I need the I see now. Now I'm cooking with portals. Why the hell is it
Oh boy.
it's all jagged?
So, and Ilya, this is turning into a Podcrash bullying session, I think.
Oh no.
So we've come up with a game idea. The game idea is locked in. For those of you well, the game idea is more locked in than it was 3 hours
We're
ago.
working on something.
What kind of idea?
We don't entirely hate the idea we have, which is a good start.
I'm making a penguin that can throw snowballs. That's what we got right now. In FPS style, like the South Park N64 game.
Yes.
He's so stunning. I need to rebrush his. Don't paint mask.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. I was really confused why my GPU particles weren't working, but apparently they only render if they're in front of the camera, which makes perfect sense, but a little confusing in the editor.
How do I draw like a nice six-pack?
Just like a couple of grayer lines.
Yeah, let me look at like a Roblox six-pack or something.
All right, look at all these snow particles. Aren't they beautiful?
Let me look.
Gotta make them
Oh my
billboard.
god, it's so frosty.
Bossy the Snowman.
Frosty.
My younger brother used to sing it, but he was like Fwossy.
Flossie the Snowman.
No, Fwossy, like
Fwossy.
Fwossy. Fwossy.
Weird. Odd. Quirky.
He was like, I have a video of him like it's like 3 years old, and he's going Fwossy the Snowman.
Nah.
Billboard. Okay, that's good.
Okay, I need to make this little. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There we go. It's, you know, I think it's part of the charm if I don't exactly draw it right. So I'll tell that to myself.
I agree. Doesn't need to be perfect.
I definitely need to reduce this brush size. And then like a little there we go. No, it's easier with less detail. Let me actually redraw this so it's a little more nicely spaced. Like it's gotta be up here. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Is this like a good thing with 6-pack? I'm not too sure.
Hasn't appeared on my screen even. I need to wait for this live stream to refresh.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I think that looks pretty good.
Oh yeah. What a star. Here, I'm gonna send you this file pre-rigged so you can have it slide around if you want in the game.
Oh look, those beautiful snowflakes.
Stunning art. Oh wow, that snowflake looks a little messed up.
I think it's great. I need to make the we need to make the floor look more snowy, because right now it's just a shiny.
Oh yeah.
I'm just using the constructive geometry.
Okay.
It's the easiest thing to. But I did install Kodo. Apparently Kodo was only updated for 4.2, so I don't know if it's still going to work properly. But...
I mean, we can figure something out.
Yeah. It'll all work out in the end.
I mean, if that doesn't work, I can make like some tile set or some just giant object in Blender for the world.
Yeah.
I can remember that animation break.
Blender is required to import .blend files. Fine, I'll install Blender then.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, I have Blender already.
I gotta watch a little bit of a tutorial on how to do this again. I gotta forget. It'll come back to me. You're back 1 second.
We have Penguin. Penguin kind of rendering like this, it kind of looks like a gun being held in the middle of the screen. The penguin's name is Malta. There we go.
Hi, Mac.
Welcome back.
Got it here. Hello. Thank you.
I
That
named
was
the
very loud.
penguin Malta.
Malta. Good name. Good name. What an honor.
Okay, so this is what it looks like in game currently.
Oh, maybe you need the texture separately. Hang on, I'll send you the texture.
Yeah. It might make more sense to export it as a GLF, well, whatever that format is.
Oh, I could do that. Yeah.
I don't know how to. Have you rigged animations into it already?
I'm doing that now.
Okay.
There's a GLB. I just wanted to give you the base, yeah, something to fuck around with, or mess around with. Excuse me, language.
Excuse me.
Mute that.
I can't believe you said that before innocent ears. Oh yeah, that included the texture.
Alright.
Why does that look so messed up?
I
Where's the
colored it
foot?
green.
Where's the foot?
Oh, I need to bake the other side into the model. Hang on. My bad.
Nice. Alright. This will be Malta 2. When I just drag it into the editor, it's a Node 3D. It's a little, but it has a mesh. It's a little odd. Is it like a? I guess it imports as like a scene.
Yeah. So when I give you it rigged, you'll want to import it as a scene, and it should have like an animation controller set up.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I really just haven't worked with any models in 3D before.
I'm just eating my cinnamon pull-apart bread from Starbucks because I got so tired taking I take this medication, beta blocker. Tired me out. Sleepy.
Jumping with the camera behind the penguin.
Oh, there we go.
A one-legged penguin. Maybe we should make one of the legs a peg leg.
I could do that. I have the giant manga box sitting next to me. I wonder what point.
What did you find? Sorry.
Huh?
What did you find?
What do you mean?
I just came back. What did you find?
I didn't say fine.
Oh,
So-
what did you...
I have the giant monitor box next to me, and I'm wondering when I should hot swap it.
Oh, monitor. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever you feel like it, buddy.
Whenever you feel like not completing the penguin that you've been doing for the last, watch, 5 hours.
No, only 2 hours.
Podcrash is kind of based all around the world. So I am in the UK. But we have some people in Europe, in places like Germany and Eastern Europe as well. We have some people in the US, in Mexico, in several countries in Latin America, Canada, and then some in the Philippines as well. So we're spread out all across the place. Also, what's this about? You've been ignoring Malta, guys. What's this about?
Have we?
Apparently.
I haven't been watching chat too much recently.
Wow. No wonder our
Downstairs.
viewer numbers have dropped wildly, guys.
Yeah. Whoopsies.
Yeah, professional streamers over here.
Whoopsies. A lot of streaming experience.
Yeah. Yeah, so now I'm back. Where are we at? What has been going on since I left? I got some lovely food.
Lots of things.
Now I should get some lovely food. Be smart. That'd be smart. Lots of things. Ayden just imported what I have of the penguin into Goodell, and he was running around in third person with it. So
Wait, what? I missed that?
yeah,
Oh.
it has one leg and one arm, and you didn't notice, but one eye, I believe. So
So I'm guessing you haven't figured out how to flip the texture yet.
no, I needed to apply the
Yeah.
arm. So it
What do you
should.
think of the snow?
It's stunning. Here, here's another GLB. This time it should have both sides of its body.
Oh, good.
Breaking news, Wolf Quest just got an update.
That is.
Oh my
breaking
gosh,
news.
guys! Right, time to.
Pivot the live stream.
9 more languages naturalized. It's very good.
Super. You know, look, we've got to make the boys feel guilty. They don't talk to chat, and then you guys get ignored. What's the? We gotta teach them to respond to you guys.
Lovely. Oh my god, it worked. You thank God both sides. I'm glad it was. Yay. Okay.
You didn't know why it was broken.
No, I knew why it was broken. I'm just happy the fix was so easy. So,
where are the animations?
hang on. Let me cook.
Look, I can jump.
Whoa.
That really is giving I don't think it is actually Pingu. There's like a kids penguin cartoon.
It's. I think that the outside of the texture might need to not be green because Godot is bleeding it out.
Oh, okay. I'll degreen it. Somehow. So,
Racing for the icy weather.
Bake the cookies, knit the sweater. Stand in line, wait forever. Christmas time again. If December's got you down, take the time.
degreen it.
Have we?
You will find
So what did we? Okay, so I'm trying to think. I've got to start building this itch page.
I mean, technically, you can wait till tomorrow. Like, it's
You
not.
can- Yeah, we're not really like. I mean, the current thing is we're throwing snowballs at ice fishermen as
Or something.
muscly penguin. Just because I think in a 3 to 5 minute time span, that's a pretty funny thing to do. So.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What noise did you just
Tell them
make?
that if they don't get good or get Santa to leave coal under their trees.
Mr. Claus is gonna come and take us off to Spain.
But
as
why would you do
punishment.
that to us?
Yeah, we should. The problem is, Super, that if you promise Ayden coal under his tree, he's just gonna think he's going on a steam train. It's like it's a present for him. Or
Sure.
more fishing. Hee hee. So,
I think that next week we should release the fishing game as a prototype, Callum. Now that they all know. They know the truth now, Callum.
ugh, is my response to this.
You brought it up.
Yeah, that's actually correct.
Look at this other penguin here.
You've got such smooth animation going on that penguin. Wow. How long did that take you?
I think I need to make the controls more slippery.
Hmm. Oh, I need to de-apply the. You're right, I did. There we go. Because that will make it easier for the rigging.
You love the abs on the penguin. It's how we can
Thanks.
get a full Connor
Thanks.
POV here.
The abs on the penguin, yeah. My very shoddy texture work.
He's the penguin is blocky and voxelized, but the abs, they're crisp.
Yep.
What if I make it so you can lie on your belly and slide?
I could do that. I can make an animation for that.
Yeah, I think you should.
All right. Let me just figure out how to properly rig this because I don't want to mess up the rigging. So this will be the most tedious process, I think. Yeah. That's.
I thought my love was the only one to decorate your heart. What a lie, what a sad wrong. Was it fake? The kisses, the big plans. Well, it's been great, you ruined everything. Everything is this. I've got a gift of you. That's on my Christmas list and in my heart. Guess I've only got so far.
All right.
You stopped the last thing I had going for me. Merry Christmas,
The Revenge of the Penguin.
Indeed. That's actually a pretty cold name.
Penguin Paradise. What do you want me from? What do you want from me? All right, enjoy Super. Hope, thanks for hanging around.
Well, even. Well,
Super's got to go wrap
Bye.
some presents.
goodbye. Goodbye.
Aiden's just out here refusing to interact with people.
I'm not refusing to interact with anybody.
Hang on,
I'm just
hang on.
really focused.
No. Let's have a look at some of Aiden's dev art right there. What was that one, Aiden?
It's a snowflake.
No. Show us a little. Oh, there we go. That's
It's
a
a
good
pretty
little
snowflake.
glimpse of that thing. That's
It's not. It is not intended to be a warning about biowarfare.
I was thinking more like you were planning to captain your own pirate ship.
Joe has crashed.
No.
Guess I'll get back.
Here we go, boys. Are we throwing... So are the snowballs going to get thrown at fishermen that are like ice fishing in holes cut out in the water? So
Yeah,
just like they
so-
fall in.
So like imagine like you load in, your penguin walks out of the fog, and they see
Out of the
Oh,
iglue.
Well, yeah, something like that. They just appear out of the fog, Silent Hill style, and they see all the ice fishermen like standing around holes. Like, well, I can do like a crappy ice fishing animation, and then all the ice fishermen notice and stare, and then like it pauses, and once you move and start throwing snowballs, then like stuff starts happening, you know. So, we need some music for this, really.
God. Just Benny Hill.
We need some like Doom music, maybe.
Some what? Doom music.
Doom music. Yeah, I think that's perfect. Right.
Yeah.
Intense shooter.
Like E1 M1.
Yeah.
Pang 1.
Something like that.
Darian, where's Darian?
Just one track.
Ready Penguin.
Darian be dragged in here. He is nearby. Ooh, some cool screenshots in the trains channel.
There you go.
What map is the screenshot of for the stream from?
It was Santa's Workshop, I want to say. We made
Oh wait,
it in...
Christmas holiday games. I actually remember working on this map.
No, this wasn't Christmas holiday games.
Or I guess maybe we reused those models.
That would be against the rules, Ayden.
No, I mean,
Reaper. No.
no.
Yeah, it's Santa's Workshop.
Connor, while I'm waiting for you to make a slide, I'm going to make my own slide using some sneaky rotation.
Okay. That's good.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Let me just check something. I want to make sure I'm giving you the right information. Isn't there meant to be a sale happening soon?
For the sale happening? For what?
On the marketplace.
Oh, that.
I think so. There is, so if you wait until the 23rd of December, then you might just see one of those add-ons appear on your list for 75% off, I believe it's going to be.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Connor, look at my screen. I did not intend to do this.
Hang on, let me go back to the stream.
Wait, have you put a root? What? Is it upside down?
I've done that accidentally a couple times before.
Got a little bit turned upside down.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, I hope your kids really enjoy it. I think I'm sure there's let me see what's on sale. So RPG skills and machines will be going on, and farming are all going to be on 33% sale for the entirety of the Christmas New Year period. And then trains is going on the big sale at 75% off on the 23rd of December. So, and that's also the same day Boats is coming out. It's going to be a
for each other.
it's going to be a busy old day for How did you even do that? What did you
I'm supposed to figure that in prototypes.
Ay ay ay.
There is a method to the madness, Calvin.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
We're cooking.
We are definitely cooked.
I think that we've made huge progress for day one.
We have. Oh, this is further than
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, that is, for anyone who's seen you two work together, that's not a shock.
yeah. Owen and I spent the entire second day figuring out Godot tile sets and importing from Blender, and we both kept screwing up on stuff for the longest time. so.
Knowing you two, I suspect when you say, yeah, no, I imagine you weren't being very compromising.
Well, no, it was like we couldn't figure out the nav mesh. Like I imported it with like nav mesh enabled, and it just wasn't working for Owen, and then so then I ended up like having to do a completely separate thing and like custom make a nav mesh myself, and then I think he realized the next day that he was screwing it up. So, but that took a ton of time.
Yeah, no, I can imagine. How's the sound for everything? I keep trying to check, and it seems okay on my end, but we've been having some sound is not my forte. So how are we sounding? Can you hear everyone? Can you hear the music, etc., etc.?
So I click this, shift click this, key box. Click this, shift click this. Cool.
Look, sliding. Wonderful. I mean, technically, this is a playable version. I could export a copy.
Oh yeah, for movement testing. He just face bombs. He just face plants. Oh,
All it
dude.
does is just decrease the deceleration and like instantly speed you up to max speed.
That's the it's turning into like a no, we could make it go like we could make it a speed move where it goes like sledding.
Yeah, I mean that's the
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
like
That'd
a
be
dash.
so dumb. Yeah. So we've got sledding animation, head nodding animation, walking animation.
Oh god.
How are we throwing the snowball? Is it like the flipper?
I'm going to windmill the arm. That's my plan.
Just like the old like Gmod when everything just ragdolled.
Yeah.
So just arms and legs go crazy.
All right, I have a bit of an unusual model here, so debating how I need to do the IK, because I don't really have joints. But I need to keep the feet planted, so.
If we don't add the Polar Express to the train mod, we will cry. Polar Express train.
Can we do
From the
that
movie.
in the movie?
Oh gosh, okay.
What I
Wasn't
will
this
say
also-
is that there's no plans to add that specific version of that train right now, but maybe a steam engine inspired by a similar model to the one seen in the movie might be coming at some point.
We should add the train from Assassin's Creed Syndicate.
Such a niche.
I think it'd be pretty cool. I mean, there's a train there. I was hoping yesterday at the Game Awards for an announcement of the Black Flag remake, which just got a name. But
Oh, that's getting remade?
yep, it's got like a proper remake. Yeah,
Damn, nice.
yeah.
Might
It just
be-
got rated the other day. So
Might actually be my favorite AC game of.
oh yeah, it's awesome.
No, might actually just be my favorite AC game.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say of like of ... I was like, no, actually no. I think it is just full stop.
Yeah, no, I liked 3 and I enjoyed Origins as well, but I think 4 is probably my favorite still.
Yeah, I think I remember playing 3 and it was good. But it was always, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it just didn't click. Whereas like Black Flag just kind of, yeah, I don't know. It was just more fun. It was just more memorable for me. What was the I assume you watched the Game Awards.
I watched part of it. I caught the tail end because I only got home at like 11 last night.
I saw that Total War were gonna announce something.
Oh yeah, Total War 40K.
Oh, in that case, never mind.
Yeah,
Uh, course it's 40k. Why can't they make OG? Hi Connor, I'm Brazilian. Are you planning on making larger trains for the trains add-on in the future?
I don't make the trains models, so
Yeah, so Ayden is the developer of trains. With the and actually Fogs, who was in the channel earlier, is the main artist for that. With trains, making them bigger is something we've when we're making trains for, or making things for the add-on really, and for any of our add-ons, we're trying to keep things vanilla like. You know, when you play some of our stuff, we want you to kind of look at it and go, that fits in Minecraft. And I think if we get too big, it becomes it kind of loses that charm, that quality. And then the other thing is obviously the way the trains corner and whatnot. You can't really create that bending motion very cleanly if you start making them bigger and bigger and bigger. So that's kind of why with some of the engines and with things like the tenders, you're able to create that train that looks bigger. You know, like it looks more complete. But it still kind of stays with the same size, or sort of within the same size where the game, it still looks like it fits in the game. Would you say that's fair, Ayden?
Yeah, I would say I agree with that. This is the most jank sliding code I've ever.
We're making it in under 48 hours. I think anything's fair game.
yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna hit my waves of tired. I should get my
Coffee.
shake some coffee. Yeah. Shot of Celsius.
How are we planning to... What kind of project?
Hmm?
What kind of are we making this download, or are we embedding it in the browser?
We can do both.
Okay.
Let's see. Maybe I should have added a little knee joint. I think maybe I'll try doing that.
Wait, Con, I thought you were going to go make coffee.
I can go make. I mean, yeah, I was gonna try to focus up a little more, but I could probably just go make coffee. Let me just do some. So, no, I forgot to do that. Those control.
Is that penguin now just face planting into the ground? Yep.
That's what it does, yeah.
Yeah, no, but it's like half just embedding itself into the
yeah, that's how it goes.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
Just how it be sometimes.
I'll
the
go
penguin's
make
in a mood, and it will do what it likes to do.
It's
To
just
be
how it
fair, the sliding animation is just going to be it basically falling forward and then its head turning to face forward.
Yeah.
So
I thought at least the little like feet would kick out of joy, or
I could do
little
feet
flippers
kicks,
maybe
but I'm
like
not-
flip along.
I could do that. I don't have a. I'm purposefully not having all the joints modeled correctly, so that way there will be some inbuilt jankiness. So I can joint model the humans correctly, but I'm removing the penguin's knees, for example. So although I probably should add those back, honestly, because I don't know how to do IK properly without it. So. I guess I could just target this as the. Yeah, I could, and then pairing it to that.
Go get coffee.
Yeah, I'll go get coffee. I'll be right back.
Looking at the treetops, they're covered in snow. Listen to the laughter, yeah, everyone's home. 반짝이는 빛 속에 설레이는 이 밤. It's the night before Christmas, the night before Christmas.
It's crazy to think that we started this year with 54,000 subscribers, and we're gonna end the year with probably 61,000.
Yeah, not a bad amount of growth.
No. Now we've just got to learn how to make YouTube content. Once we get there, then maybe we'll actually deserve the subscribers, you know?
Brain station tutorials.
Train station tutorials.
We do
yeah.
have a bunch of builders that don't get to build anything anymore.
It's because they don't like building anymore.
I think Jack would love the opportunity
No,
to
we
build
were
on Bedrock.
talking about, yeah.
December rain, they play my favorite song. I see a snowflake melt on a day. I'm awful cold and longing for the holiday. Counting days until you're
pick all the presents up for you. Decorate the fireplace for two. I keep waiting all night, all night. Wish upon a starlight, starlight. I sleep under the mistletoe. Wake me up with a kiss on my nose. It feels so magical, yeah, look where we were small. Someone's been here and there. The stock is for all. Christmas, Christmas, Christmas night. I know you may suffer like, but together we're alright. You know we're ready for Christmas. Can't wait to head back home. When the sleigh bells call, I hit the road. Baby, let it snow. We're ready for Christmas. Why you so fire close? I think I hear the call. So baby, let it snow. We're
They're still getting coffee.
I believe so. Would it be possible to make a boat that trains can go on for the boat add-on?
Is possible.
Yeah. Yeah, what he said. It is, technically. So it could be done. The issue... Possible issues, right? We're not allowed to make content designed just for another add-on. So with the boat that could carry a train, it would be a question of how can you know, how can it just work by itself? Like, what would be the purpose of it? And then you also have the question of, like, the train, the way our trains work, their logic, like the way they kind of think about what's in front of them, that's all entirely custom to work for, to look for like our rails. And so we would then have to make it so that our trains and our boats can understand like that connection with each other, which is not as simple as it may sound, given that we can't directly integrate the two. And I have heard the request. I think where the more interesting use for me personally is the idea of using the box carts to go to the cargo ships and being able to unload and load items directly from each other, because that creates a kind of a gameplay that makes it fun for both. Plus as well, like, if you think when you're using a train, you're not taking at least I will say, I don't know of any rail on the line that terminates at a boat and then that boat carries the train back over the river. Most times you're just building a bridge over. I'm sure probably somewhere on Earth there will be a boat that uses a train, or a train that carries a boat. But I don't know of one.
I mean, there have been like massive ships that carry trains, like that have tracks on the deck.
But is that more
carrying-
so for? I guess is that more so for the shipping of a produced train, or?
Well, I mean, certain famous engines in the past have driven,
Yeah.
been driven like across, like they're transported to a different country to go on a tour.
Yeah, but that's more of a niche. Like, I understand, yeah, that's fair, but
Yeah.
I'm thinking for like the like for the concept of like a logistical.
Yeah, for the average player, it's just a cosmetic thing.
Yeah.
Not really useful.
Because as well, you also can't automate the boats, so you'd have to drive the train. They use boats to get trains to peel back.
Prince Edward Island.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Canada represent.
I wonder where you're from. But the shipping to Prince Edward Island, was that a kind of a one way to get a newly manufactured train to the island, or was that?
I imagine that it was probably like cargo. There's a lot of they grow a lot of potatoes in PEI.
Hmm.
So it might actually make sense to have small haul cargo trains go onto a boat off of the island and then go back onto like mainland tracks.
Fair.
A long coffee break.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's either doing his monitor or he's like gone to get some food or something. Hey Furby, how you doing? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. We're slowly whittling away an idea and the execution of our penguin-themed game. Yep. What's the question?
Rename the live stream to add-on Q&A.
Nothing wrong with that.
Hello.
Oh, welcome back. How's the coffee? New monitor. Also.
No, we didn't have coffee, so I made food. Fucking ate it. Come back.
The liquid hose. Oh, the liquid train. The liquid crane, sorry. Yeah, that's going to be... So it's fully... Everything with the boats add-on is fully integrated with farming and with trains. So the item cranes are going to be able to unload cargo ships and put into boxcars, and the fuel or the liquid cranes will be able to unload from the tankers into the... I can't remember the name of the car. What's the name of the liquid car, Ayden?
Tanker.
Is it just liquid car?
Tanker. They're both called Tanker.
Oh. Okay. The tanker into the tanker. This is unfair. I knew I was being stitched up here. And then, yeah, the boats that can carry animals will support farming animals. There's
penguins.
unique colours for different farming liquids, etc., etc. Yeah, we're really excited for you guys to play it, actually. No, so containers aren't going to work on flat cars. They are... It's one of those where it's some stuff we can make integrated, some stuff can be a bit finicky. I think the boat did feature in the trailer, but I don't think it was very obvious. I think it was in the background of one or two of the shots, which is why you probably haven't seen it. But there's I think it's a mob. It's literally called a mob boat, and you can put two mobs in there. And then yeah, for the flat car, kind of same thing. Getting two entities from two different add-ons to integrate is difficult. Unfortunately, Bedrock doesn't have the same sort of modding capabilities as Bedrock as Java when we're playing with the marketplace. We can't modify as much as maybe some mods that don't have to play with the same limitations can.
Joy to the world, the Lord is come. Let earth receive her King. Let every heart prepare him room.
Yeah. But I think, when we started Podcrash back in 2012, on Java, the idea of creating in Java, it was, we were all young, we were all kind of having fun, and we obviously got to do a lot of really fun stuff and make a lot of stuff that we genuinely enjoyed. The thing is, obviously, we also had to be trying to go to school and finish our exams, and as we got older, eventually, go to college or start looking for a job. And then Bedrock came along, and the Bedrock marketplace came along, and we could continue creating what already creating, or what we thought was still fun, and actually do it as a job. And luckily we're in a very lucky place where we can do it. We can work on the trains add-on, or we can work on boats add-ons, and be supported by players like yourself, and the hundreds or thousands of other players that also take part. And we're able to kind of put a load of time into making the stuff we want to make, but also
You should choke on your screen as well.
No, Podcrash is our full-time jobs. We all, Ayden and me work full-time here. Connor is still studying. I think things like Create, when we're looking at like the Create mod, they do some really cool stuff. But it's very different to how we kind of build our trains add-on. I know it gets compared a lot because obviously they both add trains, but I do think like a lot of the trains, the way you go about adding trains in Create and the way our trains are made, they're very different. Ours feel a lot more like they could be a part of Minecraft, where Create ones, feel a lot more epic. Oh, I mean, to be honest, I don't know any of the people at the Create studio, and obviously I don't know anything about how they're funded or whatnot. Gardening. I think we created it the way we created that add-on. We were designing it for like that cottage feeling game, and I think we probably missed some stuff. Especially, we built it with the idea of like adding to your kind of cottage-looking build and kind of that sort of cottagecore vibe. Where I think we missed was building. We should have built more furniture. Made sort of more leaned into kind of the idea of not just like the flowers and the plant and the pots and the plants and whatnot, but also looking at like what would you put in that sort of cottage build, or you know, what would you add to kind of that side of the gameplay. And I think that's probably where we missed out. I still think it's a very, like, I really like the add-on still. I really like the kind of the kind of massive color that it adds to the game. But yeah, that's where I think we missed out.
I'm gonna take a brief respite to grab some food.
It is something we are... it's on our list. Because I believe you were saying earlier about the... Polar Express train. Shinedown, and I believe the 284 Berkshire is kind of what that was inspired by, from memory. Or the 284 Berkshire was what inspired Polar Express the film. Yeah, I think Furby yeah, I think it did add a lot of like kind of beauty elements, and I do think maybe in future we'll go back to it and look at it and kind of look at how we can turn it into a bit more like, as I say, that kind of cottagey vibe, like that kind of, you know, and improve and build on that, because I do think there's still potential there. Like I do think it's a really fun idea. I just think we missed the mark on it, which, you know, we're going to do from time to time. No one's perfect, but, you know, we've learned from it. We took a step back with one of our other projects that I think went down a similar route, but hasn't come out yet. And we're rebuilding that from not the ground up, but, you know, it's going through another revision. Do I think we'll do a trucks and cars add-on in the future? Yeah, so the thing with trucks and cars, so it's kind of the thing, it's the same thought I have with planes as well, because ever since we announced boats, you know, the kind of the two obvious next ones would be boats and planes and cars. But to me, cars and planes both feel like they can't be made to feel like they're in Minecraft, because if you're driving a car in your world, they're going to go up, you know, square mountains or square hills. You know, they're going to be kind of bumping up and down. Whereas, you know, a train by comparison will, you know, obviously you have the angled tracks and will kind of look more like it should go up a hill. It's one of the reasons why I also think it's, you know, like in our farming add-on, we say we don't really want to put like heavy machinery in, because it just feels a bit weird to me to see that in Minecraft, where I think like slightly this, like our style of trains feels more, still feels Minecrafty. Borealis, we are taking part in a game jam, the Xmas Game Jam 2025, which is being hosted on itch.io. It's basically, you have 48 hours to make a game, and the theme is Winter Wonderland. What that game is completely up to us, and we are just going to be kind of having a bit of fun making a game over the next 48 hours, with a bit of breaks in between. Obviously we're not going to go 24/7. We quite like sleep, and we've been working all week on some new stuff, but we're thinking about, we're going to make a game where you play as this fine little penguin here, which Connor has been modeling for
Too long.
too
I'm
long.
refamiliarizing myself with Blender. It's taking a bit.
And you are going to play as this penguin and throw snowballs at fishermen who are fishing outside of your, or kind of in your little space.
Yes.
And we're thinking, you know, just make like a quick little game like that. Make the penguin a bit silly, make it a bit goofy. And kind of just make a, you know, how many points can you get?
Yeah, that's we'll
Plus
develop it
the-
some more.
Plus the penguin is a little bit, penguin's got a 6-pack of abs because someone in this comments about 2 hours ago mentioned it and said it'd be funny, and you know, yeah, it probably will be, in fairness. A valid argument. So it's now going to have a 6-pack of abs.
Yep. Trying to figure out how to get the show the 6-pack, but it's having a moment.
We will, however, be basically the plan is we're going to be working on this game throughout this week or this weekend. We have to be finished by 12 p.m. EST on Sunday. But we're going to probably put a couple of the demo builds as we make them. They'll be very rough in the Discord. So if you own a PC, you can download them, play them, tell us how bad it is, and then kind of contribute to the ideas, and you know, let's try and make a fun little game. It's not going to be incredible, but it's just going to be a bit of fun.
Oh, it'll be incredible.
Oh, it will always be incredible. I mean, but yeah, we're just having a bit of fun. We thought we'd spend the weekend before we go off for our Christmas holidays and make a game.
Yeah. It's a fun little thing to do every now and again. Just a bit of a pain to remember how to use Blender correctly. Because boy am I struggling. Nope. I don't know why it's doing that.
So it's not possible. Oh, is it a possibility? Probably not. Just because we, with the train add-on, we had to do the kind of the rotational math and all of the calculation, all of the math around keeping the trains connected and able to kind of follow on with each other. We did try adding 45-degree slopes, but we found that Minecraft kind of freaked out and really didn't like it. So, as in the game, not the team behind Minecraft. And so, unless somehow are you having fun, Connor?
Yeah, I'm testing the joint movement. Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds lots of fun.
But unless things change on that, then it's quite difficult to kind of make.
Yeah.
A
There are
saddle
also-
tank engine. Could we add a saddle tank engine?
I think this is rigged okay.
We could.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. It's not on our. I don't think it's on our current roadmap, but it's not. You know, nothing's impossible, I guess. Hi, Ikong. Thanks for joining. Bigger turns, everything. It goes back to that like Minecraft feeling of like that 45-degree kind of blocky movement. We know it. We know some people love it, some people don't. But we kind of want to keep that Minecraft feel to all of our add-ons because it makes. We want it to feel like it's believable to the game. Yeah, I guess some stuff is impossible, but we will always try our best to achieve it, and if we don't, it's because it isn't possible.
Yeah. Bigger curves also might be one of those things that aren't really possible without making the game a whole lot laggier.
Wow, your fan is really loud in the background.
Yeah.
Whose?
Ayden.
I gotta avoid turning my mic on. Oh, there it's off now. Periodic space heater fan. Listen, it's minus 15 outside.
But you're Canadian. So that's like,
Yeah.
that's a summer's day.
Basically, but you know, sitting down in the chair all day, you know, not generating a whole lot of body heat.
I see.
All right. I got the sliding added in a. It's not the most polished thing in the world.
All right. I'm assigning vertex groups to the pose armature. Or at least I'm watching a little video on how to do it properly so I don't mess it up. And then I can get to actually animating right after that. Okay, go to object mode, click the match, click the armature.
Anyway, sorry. Yeah, the cog railway. I don't think we've ruled out a cog railway, have we, Ed?
Not specifically, no.
With slopes for roller coasters and whatnot, it just becomes a, you know, the issue is the game really can't support that the bendy twisty terms that people will, you know, that you would think of with a roller coaster. You know, as much as we would love to try and do it, it's just not achievable, unfortunately, with the current system. The 4014 is quite a grand train. It would be interesting to try and add that.
Big boy.
Hey Riley, how you doing? And yeah, the boats add-on is going to be 660 mine coins. Yeah, planes add-on's one of the, you know, we were saying earlier, we've had a load of requests for like cars and planes. The issue is I struggle to make it feel like Minecraft. You know, we start venturing into that space of, is it where does it become difficult to get that kind of Minecraft, that vanilla like Minecraft feeling? And yeah, we can make we could make the 4014 smaller. But when our trains are kind of 2.5 blocks wide, not wide, sorry, two and a half blocks long, it could be I think even that size of train will not really do the big boy justice. I feel like it's gonna still feel too small. We'll give it a try, but like we'll think about it and we'll try, and it's definitely not a no. It's just any train we make, we kind of want it to feel, you know, do it justice. Do we know the 05002? The German one?
That engine's not on our roadmap, but there is an engine that has a very similar look to it that is.
Who are you replying to? Because there's a lot of...
The DRG class 05.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, as Ayden said, there is a similar design train that we're thinking about adding. It's not specifically the 05. And an F7 inspired train.
I don't recognize that.
The EMD F7. It's basically the classic Americana.
Oh, yes, that train is on our roadmap. It is one of the inspirations for the new streamlined. Will be coming in a future update. Oh, you're gonna respond to that message?
Satanic Rituals add-on? So, okay. So with the, okay. So Minecraft, you're not allowed to make any kind of religious kind of inspired content due to kind of the rules around making video games. It's called the ESRB ratings, and adding references to religion is just not allowed, and Satan kind of falls into that category. But yeah, I think the thing about the thing with all the trains, like when we're thinking about what to add, Connor, your fan is going wild. I think the stream can't hear it, but hopefully it should be filtered out for the stream. But your fan is going mental.
I muted myself manually. Does that change anything?
Yeah, we're good. It's just triggering it. Yeah, like with all trains, I mean, we're talking to a partner who has a collection of, I think, 4,000 trains or something like that, and different models and liveries and everything like that. And it's, you know, it's just such an insane number of trains and train models throughout kind of the course of locomotive history. It's creating, kind of trying to figure out what we focus on next is so difficult, because there's, you know, even if we look at iconic trains, there's hundreds if not thousands, and everyone feels kind of differently based on kind of what their favorite locomotive is. So yeah, we have a long list of a lot of trains we'd like to make, or a lot of locomotives we'd like to make. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, so I'm from the UK myself, so, you know, yeah, we do have better locomotives than the Americans, but don't tell them that. They get upset.
My sister's Land Rover is completely breaking down. I believe that's a UK car, right? That's a British car.
Not
Is that a
anymore.
British car?
Is it modern?
What is? How far back does modern stretch?
Oh god.
A legion of penguins here on my screen. Uh-oh.
2008, apparently.
I think it's after that, yeah. So. It's manufactured by Jaguar? What the hell?
It's Land Rover.
A Jaguar.
But yeah, Land Rover, Jaguar are owned by Tata, which is an Indian car company.
The more you know.
Yeah, they are UK. There was a UK car company, and they are technically still a UK car company, but they're, you know, in the sense of like.
I see the vertex.
Do you think we'll stop adding trains, or will you keep adding trains? Yeah, so we don't have any plans to stop. We've been making updates to farming for, is it 2 years now? I think it's 2 years in April. And we have no plans to stop. Same thing with trains. I think as long as people are still playing it and people are still enjoying it, then we will keep trying to update it. I think maybe as we continue developing it, maybe we'll look to things like Patreon or whatnot to maybe try and help influence the trains that get added, or kind of to continue to support the add-on growing, because, you know, with all of the add-ons, you know, with everything we build, you guys get to buy the add-on once, and you know we'll constantly keep updating it, but there's no, once that kind of payment happens, we've got no kind of way of paying for that or earning for that as it keeps going. And you know, as it's our, whilst we do enjoy doing what we do, we obviously, you know, this is our job. We have to kind of make sure we're able to pay the bills at the same time. So I think we'll have to kind of obviously explore that. I don't think it'll be anytime soon, but I think American trains like the early diesel models, or not early diesel models, but some of the American diesel models have kind of that classic Americana vibe, that kind of the very colourful, shiny look that kind of defines that kind of period of Americana cars and trains. And I think they look cool. But I also think some of the European steam engines are spectacular. I mean, they're really cool.
It's the night before Christmas Day.
The DB class E4 would be a good redstone hauler. I don't think I know that model. Oh, that. Yeah. Yeah, that would be actually, I think. Yeah, it could make quite a fun addition. So so with electric trains, we obviously, like, the idea of overhead rails it's more annoying to do overhead rails, because again that falls into the trying to make the train have to check for overhead rails and rails underneath, or not overhead rails but overhead power lines. It can put a lot of pressure on the game, on a lot of lower end devices like mobiles and some consoles. They can really begin to struggle with it. And the last thing we want to do is really create an add-on that's not friendly to a lot of consoles or to a lot of devices. So we kind of thought redstone, when you think of kind of if Minecraft had electricity or something like that, redstone kind of feels like the closest thing to it. Well, that's where the redstone trains come in. So we use redstone as that kind of idea of a power source. So what maybe in the real world we would think of as like an electric train, we're designing around the idea of it being a redstone train. The GG1 would be pretty cool, and that's kind of what I mean about like that classic Americana look, you know, just the kind of the rather thinner lines or whatnot. The 4014, so we were talking about this earlier, I'm not sure if you were here, but the only thought I have is obviously it is a very big train, and we want to, with any train we add, we kind of want to make sure that it looks as good as possible, and when we're confined to kind of that 2.5 block length train, it'll be difficult to make kind of the big boy look. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, we think it would be worried to make the kind of worried to make it look as impressive as I guess it does in the real world. So it's not a no, but it's something that artists are still trying to kind of figure out and see if we can do it justice. And yeah, Furby absolutely would. We'd always do it as a redstone holder. I think it'd be really cool. Can we add model trains? Like what? Sorry, what do you mean?
We have actually talked about that before.
What, like little trains?
Like miniatures.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
this is more of a cosmetic thing, but myself and the artist have discussed the possibility of adding like miniature little like decorative trains based on the models that we have that you can place in your world, but it's by no means a thing that's necessarily going to happen.
Just make a tiny like half block wide, not even half block wide, probably like 1/4 block wide little model train that can go on like a little track around the room.
Yeah, well, we were thinking like it's like just a circular track that you can place somewhere with like the original steam engine passenger car and caboose just driving around in circles.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, kind of a little. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I think we should live stream more. It's something that I've been pushing us to do. It's just been trying to get people willing to do it. It took me it's taken me a long time to try and get people involved to want to do it, but I do think it's really fun, and I want to do a lot more like stuff on YouTube, whether it be videos, but also live streams and whatnot. You'd love if we steamed more. Is that a train pun?
I love the steam.
I love the steam.
I love the steam. I really messed up this IK on the...
Nice dancing. Alright, bye Furby, it was nice talking. Oh right, okay. So okay, it was actually stream. Sorry, I couldn't tell whether that was like just a train-based pun. Should have just taken the credit. How have you broken that penguin
It's not
so
broken.
badly?
It's so beautiful.
Its feet are firmly planted on the ground.
Yeah, this thing has gotten a little messed up.
Don't worry, Callum. You can switch over to my view to give him a little bit of
But
respite from-
we wanna see the dancing penguin. Let's swap to both. Let's have a look at what Ayden and Connor are doing
I
at the
didn't
same
realize
time.
this foot had gotten permanently deformed down here too. What is that vertice?
But yeah, I
What
think
the
we
hell?
are definitely going to stream more. Which we're just trying to find interesting stuff to stream and to make videos on. It's hard. We don't make videos very often.
See if Matthew's willing to stream the modeling of a new train.
Yeah. Yeah. What's your question, Illuminate? A remote control locomotive. I think that's more difficult.
I will say that a remote control locomotive is probably not going to happen, but what will happen is, oh, there comes the fan again. What will happen is we're going to add more ways to automate your railway. So every update we want to add, like in the most recent update, we added better ways to control stations and have chimes. And in the next update, there'll be even more abilities to like control the direction that trains will take.
Echoing their joy strain.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool. It would definitely be cool to model. We could maybe talk to Matt about doing that, Ayden, at some point. Maybe pick one of the popular trains and sit down and do like an actual live stream of it.
Yeah, 50-50 whether or not he's willing to do that.
We can... I mean... I'm sure he'll do it. He's probably lurking in chat somewhere anyway, so... But if he's not, we'll talk to Matt. It won't be until the new year now, because obviously everyone's getting ready to go to Christmas, but... go on holiday for Christmas, but we're getting there. So when I have a locomotive moving at 10 and it has a cart behind it, sometimes one of the carts will just snap off from the rest of the train but not pop off like how it did before V1 update. Ayden?
This is a bug that happens sometimes, especially on lower end devices, and we are working on it.
There we go. Yeah, we're... The entire rail system was custom made, so it unfortunately does have ups and downs with Minecraft, and while we try to make everything work, yeah, it's not perfect, but we're trying.
I have no idea what's happening with my foot right here. I diabolically messed this up. Every time I go out of edit mode, my foot just becomes deformed. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Like it's
How
like
do you
this,
even...
This is my IK target bone, and I think this got twisted in a pose mode I did a while ago, and I didn't catch it. But I can't easily rotate this because it's coupled to that.
Can you uncouple it?
Or
Great
specifically,
question.
You're not sure how to do it.
Time to go looking through the hotkeys. Yeah, sorry, Illuminate. Yeah, we did know it was a bug. Yeah, yes, it's on our radar. Is the short answer. We will yeah, we'll probably. I mean, now Mojang are near shutting down for Christmas as well, so it'll probably be something we can only fix in the new year. But we will certainly be working on it as fast as possible.
Yeah. There is a bug fix update in the pipeline that addresses some issues, and one of them might help with that. It won't fully fix it, but it might reduce how much it happens. So whenever that makes it through QA.
Yeah. Will there be a Christmas type update for trains? Not this year. When we're working on an update, when we send it to Mojang, it has to go through their kind of clearance process, and that process takes about 2 to 3 months. So, you know, it's something that we have to be thinking about way before the actual holidays come up, and especially at this time of year as well. The Christmas period gets busier and busier and busier, to where stuff can slow down to even 3 to 4 months waiting. As you've seen with some of the updates, the past couple months, they just really slowed down through Mojang. So yeah, not this year, but next year we were talking about doing some holiday content. It's just going to need a lot more kind of forward thinking and forward planning.
I think I know what happened. Now I don't remember how to fix it though. Where did I do that? Where did I do this?
Can you add a system where horses can pull a train, like they did when trains were first made? It's not on the roadmap, and it's not something that I've heard requests for before this. So I think unless it were to become like a really popular request, I think it'd be difficult to consider, just because I think it is. I understand that's where trains have come from, but I guess a lot of people don't really. The trains from that era aren't really like iconic with horse-drawn. 3 months. Yeah, unfortunately so. It's we can't just upload an update and it be good to go. We have to send it off to Mojang. They check it, they make sure everything is good, that it follows all of their rules, and that there's no it's not crashing your game or anything like that. And then they'll and then it'll go live on the marketplace. But yeah, unfortunately, kind of roughly around 3 months now. I'm trying to think when we first sent votes to them. Was it in the summer, Ayden?
I mean, for me, it wasn't really summer anymore, but yeah, it was a while ago. It was still warm outside. Still driving my nice summer car.
Yeah. Still summer for you then, even in spirit. I'm trying to think when we submitted that. It was definitely... Is it possible to make trains that are sized the same as the handcart. Something like a little steam engine that can move like one car.
Be really cute.
Yeah, I mean, definitely technically is doable. We get so many people complaining that the cars are the locomotives are too small.
It's a new one.
Yeah,
For sure.
I've never had someone say we want smaller. Yeah, I mean it's absolutely possible. I guess we'd probably want to think about how or why.
Matthew has just messaged me that he would be open, 100% open, to a train dev stream.
Did you message him as well?
I did.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
same. Can you make it so the handcart can push and pull a couple of the cars?
Frustrating. Whatever, I'll just make goofy animations with messy rig.
Okay.
Who needs a proper rig anyways?
So, regarding disabling the weight effect system, is that it can't really. It's both a feature and a compromise.
The weight effect system?
I'm responding to
More trains.
train stuff.
More trains pull more cars.
Oh, there comes
Oh.
the right on cue. That like the add-on would, to be blunt, the add-on would break at a certain point if we let trains get longer and longer at full speed. So it's both for realism and the fact that we need to hide, well, not hide the add-on breaking, but prevent the add-on from breaking. It's one of our goals.
The coal tenders will always be the same size. We are kind of constrained by design of how big our trains and cars can get, or our locomotives and cars can get.
In the case of the coal tender, though, we are actually planning on adding a bigger one.
Are we?
Yes. It's because the coal tender is a half-sized car.
Have I seen that?
Yeah, you have.
The big one?
Mm-hmm.
When?
Like a couple months ago.
Oh, don't put out things from a couple months ago, please.
But it's on the list. It's on the list of things.
There's
that
a
we were
lot
talking
of
about
things on that list. It's a
Yeah.
big list.
earlier. Yeah.
It's bigger than my Christmas shopping list, and I don't remember anything that's on it, do you?
Yeah, but on the list is extended coal tender.
Well, in that case, yes. So, we want our... With everything we do, we want our trains to kind of look like they fit in the game. And I think once you go too big, it's kind of a bit of both. From a design point of view, we really want it to look like it fits in Minecraft. And I think once you get kind of too big, it becomes... you might be able to get more detail in the train, but you also kind of lose that Minecrafty feeling that I think is kind of something that I really look for in an add-on. Same for mods, to be fair. I like playing mods that feel like they're in Java or Bedrock. I like feeling like it's still a Minecraft thing. It just adds to the game. So if we got too big, I think it would fall into that trap of feeling a bit too fake. But also, from a Minecraft point of view, once you get to certain sized entities, it can cause issues. Have both Ayden and Connor gone AFK?
No,
No,
I'm here.
I'm still here. I was just answering some texts.
So just neither of you are moving.
Well, I think both of us are watching tutorials on the side. So,
No, I was just looking at both streams. I was like, has something gone wrong on this stream? They've both stopped moving. Yeah, the 4014 is going to be difficult to make it look good. Or not to make it look good. I think we can make it look good, but to make it, the main kind of feeling, or the main thing about the 4014 is the fact that it's huge. It's literally called the big boy. And so if we were to make it the same size as even our bigger engines, it wouldn't feel, I don't know, it just wouldn't have that same kind of impressive feeling. Yeah. Also that I don't think we'd go, I don't really know how we'd approach that. So but yeah, it's definitely one of those things where it's like, as with any locomotive, we say there's none that we've explicitly said no to that I know of. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of questions about, with some of them it's definitely questions about how do we make it work, and also as we add more and more trains, it becomes an aesthetic thing more so than gameplay, because there's only so many diesel powered freight pulling trains that you're going to be able to add, and after a certain point they're all going to be kind of similar, if not the same, pulling values. They will look different, but that's kind of where the line gets drawn, I guess. And so we want to make sure that kind of we're adding the ones that we think we can make the best representation of, but also you know, that the community want. As you can, as I'm sure you've seen, we get a lot of requests for a lot of trains, for a lot of different types of engines from all around the world. Some of them are very niche, some of them are requested every day. So it's figuring out and prioritizing the ones that make sense. You could make the front drive wheels a train car and have the locomotive boiler extend over that car.
This has actually been a thing we've thought about.
Yeah.
But it's complicated. We'd prefer to avoid it.
Yeah, animating. I think it's that's it. Finding a nice way to do it is the thing. We don't want to. With anything we do, we want to make sure that it, you know, it is the best it can be. With all of our add-ons, for example, we put a lot of time and effort and energy into doing a lot of our own internal checks before we even send it off to Mojang, which is something not a lot of people do. Or maybe not necessarily not a lot of people do, but it's not overly common on the marketplace. And plus, you know, we've got several add-ons that we've made and are, you know, ready to release essentially, but we're not really happy with where they are, or like we're not happy with how they play, and so we want to go back and improve them before we release them to you guys. But
Connor, what do you think of the atmosphere? Maybe Connor is AFK this time.
you stop moving again. I'm gonna move it to your POV.
This is a very ominous.
It's I think it looks really cool. Like, I do think that the kind of the snowy haze, the snowy fog, even your dev art snowflakes actually kind of look good. Where's its head gone? Oh, right, you was okay. I didn't, the camera angle did not look right there. Can we make a cab car for the passenger train?
Sorry, what?
Yeah. What do you mean, sorry? A cab car for the passenger train. The tram? I think, Ayden, we know it's getting late when we're reading chat and like, huh? What are we?
We got a few more hours to go of day one development.
We do. We're actually I think we're making really good day one progress.
Yeah, if we can get just some sort of animations in and like a little bit of gameplay throwing stuff on day one, that's a good place to start with. Maybe they're referring to other engines that don't have like their own passenger cars. I will
That's alright,
say,
Illuminate. There's nothing.
I will say that we are going to be adding more passenger cars that with like themed to match other engines, and that's something we'll probably every update will probably get something like that. So this mystical cab car for the passengers' trains. Oh.
Oh.
Finally got some coffee.
Oh, you now decide to come back.
Yeah.
You went to make coffee like 2 hours ago.
Oh, I just got it. Just finished.
I will say for a cab, the closest thing to that currently would just be using the tram because it is designed to look like the passenger cars. And it can be used to sync throttle with everything else. I don't know that we're necessarily going to add a passenger car that solely exists to sync with the rest of the train, though. Connor, what do you think of the current atmosphere?
Oh, very atmospheric. Maybe a little too atmospheric. I think. Want to see some range. What is that ominous wall? Oh.
And came back, so look over here.
Yeah. Very Silent Hill.
The penguins in the distance.
Yeah. You're gonna give them AI so they can. So,
Yeah.
there.
I know how to make AI. I'm gonna make AI.
All right. Start cooking.
They're gonna have Sonic EXE AI to begin.
That's fine.
They're used in a lot of commuter trains in North America. Yeah, actually, that's true. Will a bullet train be something considered? It's not being considered. It is confirmed for the next update. We're going to be adding a bullet train in the next update. It's something that's already on our roadmap of things that are 100% going to be there. We're with the bullet trains. We were talking about some, being able to make some cool gameplay, especially now that the derailment system's in the game. So yeah, it's planned for the next version.
Santa, tell me when you show yourself to me. Help me find who my baby will be.
Can we give you a hint of what the bullet train will look like? It is going to it's going to have wheels. It's going to be a little bit pointy compared to some of them. And that's all I got.
It will be based on famous bullet trains from around the world
Oh,
with different
don't.
liveries.
Spoilers.
Yeah. But they know the deal.
Spoilers.
Who? What? Who? What? Where? When?
Trains Q&A stream.
After
You're
I-
trying. you try and keep some secrets to give you something to look forward to, and this man comes in and is just like, "Yep, this is what's happening."
Yeah.
Okay then. Ruin the surprise, why don't you, Ayden?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Would it be pointier than the subway train? Not if I can help it.
I'm adding a new enemy to the game.
Just me. Oh, no. At least it's that version and not the one I thought it might be.
Connor, what do you think?
Hang on, you should make one like frozen under the ice, just staring up.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Wait.
I swear, if that thing makes it into the game, you and me are gonna have words. Not about the current one, but about the one that I know you're thinking about.
I'm not thinking about anything.
Good. Keep it that way.
I wouldn't think about things.
I
Not my
don't
job to
believe
think.
you. It's not my job to think, it's my job to do. Will we add modern looking singles to the trains add-on? Yeah? Connor.
What?
We're on a live stream.
I literally just said nothing bad.
There's an ominous mass below the ground.
It's a little too obvious. Oh yeah, get a closer look. Yeah, this face is kind of above it.
I could make this move around and chase you.
Okay, so for your roadmap, are you guys considering making the speed for the locomotives faster / higher than 10, like 15 or 20, or would that completely break the game? So for steam, diesel, and redstone engines, probably going to cap them at 10.
Wait. I need to clarify something first.
Yeah.
10 just means 100%.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So 10 is however fast the train can go, and means that. But yeah, the other thing is that we can only make trains so fast before the game starts to break.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of 10 is very arbitrary. We just kind of decided it was 10 rather than 100 or whatever. I guess to kind of follow some of the vanilla Minecraft terms in terms of speed. But yeah, so the boat train thing, it's one of those where it'd be really tricky to make. It's one that would be really tricky to make, but also with like the cargo cranes and the liquid cranes, being able to move items between the different trains or the different cars and the different boats. We kind of think that's more of like a fun way of integrating them. Because like if it's, you know, where I was saying earlier, where you'd expect to see a train cross a body of water, they're probably just going to use a bridge. And where it's too big for a bridge, they'd probably use a boat to load the cargo onto a boat and then transport it across. But yeah, also putting an entity on top of an entity, like a train, and making the train recognize that a boat is now kind of a piece of track is probably more technically difficult than it maybe sounds like it would be.
If December's got you down, take the time and look around. You will find there's love abound. Christmas time again.
Hey, Speedy, how you doing?
Christmas time again.
Is everyone back now? Everyone is back. We'll go back to a double view.
Yes.
But yeah, it's our first time streaming in a while. We thought we'd have a bit of fun doing a little game jam before Christmas. So as a few new faces have appeared, I'll just quickly explain what a game jam is. We basically have 48 hours. It started at midday EST today, to make a game from scratch based on the theme Winter Wonderland. And in 48 hours we'll have to send this off, submit it, and judges will play all the games that get submitted from teams all around the world, and pick their favorite. We have decided that our interpretation of Winter Wonderland is going to be a 3D game where you play as a penguin that's throwing snowballs at fishermen, like ice fishermen, who are breaking the ice
They're stealing your fish.
and stealing your fish.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And so you have to like try and throw snowballs at them and try
Just
and
notice,
you get
Callum,
yeah.
the live stream on Twitch is not live anymore.
No, I know. I turned it off.
Okay, yeah.
We upgraded the. Yeah, it's because Twitch like really lowers the quality that we're allowed to stream at, which is just silly. Plus, like, YouTube is where our viewers are at, so no point.
Fair enough.
Might as well raise the quality of the stream and. But yeah, so we have 48 hours. So yeah, we're building a game where you're a penguin and you throw snowballs at fishermen. And you have to get as many points as possible. The judges said that they're going to play the game only for like 3 to 5 minutes. So we wanted to really make a game that within the first 3 to 5 minutes you can have a ton of fun and just have a bit of a laugh. Plus it'll just it's just a bit of fun. We spend all week working on Minecraft, so we thought, hey, let's have a go at making a new game from scratch.
Yes. Yes.
And here we are 5 hours later with a really odd looking penguin.
Yes, he's beautiful. This is my first rough model after not touching Blender for a while. I hope the ones after this go a lot smoother and faster.
I suspect they won't, but yeah.
Right now, I am simply struggling to have the loop play. And
Don't
display
worry,
that
the next
right
model
now.
we need is just a ball.
Perfect. I can pump that out.
Alright, so that's going to take, what, 8 hours?
No. Come on. That's not going to take longer than the penguin. No.
You say that.
No way.
Is it possible to give the train solid hitboxes like the Happy Gast? Yeah. When stationary boats will. However, they are based on blocks, so it won't be perfect hitboxes. And what I mean by that is, like, if you're kind of floating between two blocks or two squares, two tiles, it won't be kind of perfect. But it's roughly so you'll be able to stand on the boats, but only whilst they're not moving. Once they start moving, you'd have to be sat down in them. It's just kind of that. It's whilst Minecraft have added the ability to add, or well, they've given an entity a hitbox with like the happy guest. They've not given.
Just take a look at that. I think I said.
They've not given creators the. The way kind of the happy guest stuff works, it just won't, it doesn't function in the same way, in a way that like trains can utilize it. It's kind of the long and the short. Basically Mojang make features that are really cool, but not very useful to creators. It's kind of a do the guys that you throw snowballs fight back? Maybe we should make them melee and like whack you with fish.
Yeah, they'll do some sort of attack. I think. I mean, I haven't thought about it, to be honest.
We've not. Honestly, Speedy, the fact that we've even got the fact that we're even where we're at right now with the idea of throwing snowballs at fishermen is a miracle. We've not got that far.
Yeah.
We
To go find and couldn't find coffee, and while I was looking, I just was like, it'd be really funny if the penguin was attacking people at an ice fishing hole and there was like doom music, and that was what we started doing. So
we will give us roughly 12 to 24 more hours, and we'll be able to give you a semi non-committal answer to how they'll fight back.
Yeah.
Maybe. Is it possible to make a battle train that has a cannon on it? You are not allowed to add guns or military stuff to Minecraft. It's ESRB ratings. It's kind of any game you ever buy ever will have an ESRB rating.
Oh.
Well, not every game.
A pirate train with cannons on the side.
Even then, though, technically, per the Mojang rules, it does. But so Mojang they have a specific example of like using TNT as kind of a weapon projectile. And even though it is TNT, their mindset is that you can't put it in like a military form. And so, for example, like we have the pirate ship that fires fireballs in the boats add-on. That's fine, because as Ayden was saying, like that pirate theme, we got away with it. But when it comes to trains and cannons, really the only kind of reference point for something like that would probably be some of the like older artillery trains that we used in prior wars, and chances are that's gonna, I would probably say like there's a 90+% chance that gets blocked and not allowed. So yeah.
Oh yeah, my feet are like stuck. That's right. Uh-oh. just.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh, dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
How did you make it so the trains are not entities or blocks? They are entities. They just don't. They're yeah, so they're entities, but they don't sort of behave as you would expect a Minecraft entity to behave. They are looking for track to be on. And when they're moving, they're always looking for track in front of them, which is why sort of prior to the last update they'd get to the end of the track and they'd stop. Now obviously they kind of blow up and derail.
You can essentially think about it as we took everything that doesn't make sense for a train away from them. So they don't have health, they don't have physics, they don't have gravity, they can't be pushed by pistons. Anything that a normal entity can do, but is kind of about a living entity, has been removed from trains, and they only exist to drive along their tracks.
All the benefits of a horse without any of the ability to steer it. That's going to be my new phrase. Trains are like really less useful horses in life and in game. That's not true.
I'm not even bothering having proper foot movement. I'm just going for it. Get rid of the IK. Hell yeah.
Would you guys consider adding the Union Pacific observation car / business car that's used in the Polar Express at the end of the train, or the big boy consist.
Observation cars are on our list of things we want to add. We haven't completely decided on what they're going to be inspired on, though.
That's okay. But yeah, as Ayden said, the observation trains, yeah, I think earlier someone asked about the Polar Express train, and we kind of said, whilst we're not necessarily doing the Polar Express train, we are doing stuff kind of connected to it or similar to it. Yeah, it's that, I guess it's that time of year, Ayden, we're all kind of getting into the Christmassy film mood. And would you consider adding a passenger car with the open end decks like those from the Wild West? Yeah, I mean, no reason why not. We'd probably just have to figure out sort of player seating within it to make it kind of fun for the player to sit, or yeah, to be in the car. Sorry, messages. Does the number of passengers what do you do? Do the number of passengers riding on the train cars have a limit? Technically no. Well, we're gonna say yes because of a size. You know, the size of the cars, you can only really fit so many players onto that. Would you guys ever make the Amtrak engine and the double-decker passenger cars? And Super, you were saying your friend really wants the double-decker Superliner cars.
Double-decker cars are another thing on our list of future cars to add. In the case of Amtrak, there are already many liveries in the game that look similar to Amtrak trains.
Two mega. You could go for a vanilla latte with black latte art farming add-on. I'm not sure we'll ever get to the latte art side of things. We have so many food items now. I can imagine trying to letting you draw on your latte will probably be crazy, nightmare. Be fun, maybe difficult. Can we add train paintings? I mean, it's not something that's on our list. We've not sort of not thought about it. We were saying earlier we've thought about doing like little miniature railways as like a decorative thing. Yeah, but it's I mean it's possible, we've just not done it. So speed, we were saying earlier the train speed is kind of just, when we say it's speed 10, you can kind of just add a 0 to it because it just means like that's 100%. We just kind of use the Minecraft numbering for speed and say one is kind of regular player speed, as it were, and then 10, like 10, that's 10%, and then 10 is 100%. It can't really go faster than that. So to be honest too, Mega, I even in regular life, a latte in the morning, going and making a latte, it's like has to be done, every morning before work. I don't function without a good coffee. But no, really appreciate I'm really happy that you enjoy playing it. Does it get old answering the same questions over and over again? No, it doesn't. Well, you're the fourth person to ask me this. No, no, it doesn't get boring answering the same questions. I just have to remember the answers. That's the difficult bit. Oh, look who it is. It's a certain frog. It's Fog's art.
Fog's fart.
Yeah, it's poor old Matthew. So, what's your favorite train from the add-on? Ayden, what's your favorite? I think mine would probably be the new winged engine. I think it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, that engine's a really nice engine.
No, you're not allowed to copy me. Be original.
I'm not copying you.
Be original.
I'm the one who selected the
Be
inspiration for that.
original.
I selected the
Be
inspiration for that.
original.
It's allowed to be. You're
You
copying
can't just
me.
copy my answer. What's wrong with you, dude?
I accidentally replied to somebody in the prototypes chat when I was posting the picture of the penguin.
So you just sent a random person a penguin.
Yeah, look at the prototypes chat at the Podcrash Discord. Great.
So Fogs, who's now joined the chat, and Ayden are the two people that originally pitched the idea of trains. And they are both well, I think you did an interview with the social team the other week, some point.
It's
Yeah.
a text interview. It's on the.
Yeah, so if you, on the Podcrash blog, they on podcrash.com, they go through like what kind of how they grew up around trains, and some of the kind of the things that they were interested in from a young age to nowadays. And they're very, you know, that's kind of goes into a lot. I think learning from the train community after launch, we knew that people would like trains, and that it would be like, we knew that if we did it well, people would like the add-on. I don't think any of us really realized how much people would like the add-on. You know, it's definitely the one that's got like the most enthusiastic community.
Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Oh, my dinner's here.
What did you end up getting?
Panera.
Oh, Panera.
Panera. Lovely Panera.
Panera boy.
No, I was thinking the same thing, but no.
Panera. I'm gonna restart my attempt at this. I think I messed up. Shall I go eat dinner then? Yeah, I shall go eat dinner.
Yeah, enjoy your food. Well, I suspect we'll still be here when you come back. Have you set up that
Absolutely.
monitor yet?
No, I haven't. I was gonna
Set
do
up that
whenever
monitor,
we-
dude.
I was gonna do that whenever we ended the stream.
Yeah.
Which-
But we
What,
want
got
a
a couple more
live.
hours to
We
go.
want a live webcam of you setting up your new
oh
monitor.
God, no. I mean, it's no, I'm good.
Content.
Yeah.
Do it.
No, maybe I'll set it up. It shouldn't take me too long.
If you do it on webcam, maybe one of these lovely viewers will subscribe for your efforts.
They should do that anyways.
But your enticing skills around constructing a monitor.
Monitor. Yeah.
Yes.
Not impressive. You know, I
My-
actually
Drop it live.
I hope it fits on my desktop.
That would be that would be a good start.
Alright, I'll be right back.
All right. Let's add some projectiles.
Let's add some projectiles. Let's go. You would like the winged engine if you could actually see through the windows in first person.
Accurate to real life. Not see out of those engines.
I've been looking for a train add-on for years, and you guys made this add-on, and I knew I had to have it. Since getting it, I've played it on almost all of my worlds. That's awesome. I think that's something that I love about building when we're making our add-ons. We really want them to be kind of something that feels right for every world. You know, like every time I create a new world in Minecraft, I want our add-ons to kind of feel like they should just be in there. It doesn't need to be a choice. You know, like farming, trains, RPG skills, they all just kind of feel like they fit into the game. rather than kind of having to decide. You know, there's some add-ons that are kind of themed around dinosaurs or you know, horror themed add-ons or whatnot, and they tend to you have to really kind of choose to put those in your world because they can really change up how Minecraft feels. Well, as I was saying earlier too, Mega, you've got the benefit that on the day Boats comes out, trains will be 75% off. So win-win. You can get like a really good 2-for-1 deal, basically. Then your kids will have no more. Your kids won't have to choose which one.
Jank code.
Your only complaint with the boats add-on is that the submarine will completely replace the Nautilus. Yeah.
Merry Christmas, baby. Reindeer's coming out to play. Santa Claus is packing the presents,
So I think
making sure you've been behaving okay.
I'm trying to think when because it came out in the
Merry Christmas.
what was the update called? Not Trials and Trails.
Dusting off his hat.
Mounts of Mayhem.
That
A few
one.
days ago.
Yeah. And when we started making the boats add-on, that would have been early this year. So we didn't really know it was coming. It will not protect you from drowned. I got the same message from Echo yesterday. Did you slide off the map?
Perhaps.
Pardon?
Perhaps.
Okay. Are you good? You sounding more and more tired.
I'm not tired. I'm ready to develop.
Ready to develop. I mean, Matt's now just copying me. He's like trying to get credit for all of the
Matthew, if you're so dying to talk, why don't you join in here?
He can't. He's too cool to be with us on a day like today. He's Matthew only wants to be around when he can be the center of attention, you know? It's the Matthew way.
Blocked.
And we are talking about trains, but we're not making trains, so, you know, he won't be there. He can't make blender models today. Submarines will require fuel. And I'm just curious actually, is sound still working for the stream?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I answered the question about boats, and then Matt responded, and then everyone was like, "Yeah, thanks, Matt."
I just heard you say his sound's still working on the stream. So
Well,
yes.
Matt's stealing my credit then. Blame Matt. Yeah, the submarine will require fuel. The trains add-on and boats add-on are going to use the same fuel.
Well,
So
kind of.
basic, both fuels will work for both add-ons.
Yes.
Is the long and the short, so they will use the same fuel in essence. So if you have trains in your world already, you'll be able to just kind of immediately use that fuel in your boats, and vice versa. All right, bye, Matt. Would the Norfolk and Western 611 be considered? I mean, I think with all of the trains, we are considering pretty much every request. But it's about, well, we want to add like a bunch of, we want to make sure that every train we're adding looks and kind of feels unique. We don't want to just add a ton of locomotives that all look the same. And also just, yeah, we sometimes go off of what we want to add. Sometimes we look at what you guys want. Could you make an add-on where you can pay a villager to hunt your friends, and it uses chunk loading, so it can slowly keep chasing them down?
Assassins.
Yeah. Yeah. Assassin's Creed villager style. I mean, in theory, I guess. In theory, you could make that an add-on. So, Ayden, give us an update. Where are we at with the development of penguin throwing snowball fisherman
All right. This is
unnamed game project? Oh yeah, that's a thing we're doing. Where are we at, buddy?
I was just about to add some code to make projectiles shoot when the player clicks. But so currently you got a penguin here, and you can move around, and you can press shift to do a little bit of sliding.
I never knew penguins could fly.
Right.
I see we're going for highly accurate
Yeah.
penguin physics.
Exhilarating. This is exhilarating. Oh no. Exhilarating gameplay. You can air strafe kind of.
The penguin dive bomber.
Well,
And it's penguins
We'll be here
falling
for a
into the
little
abyss.
yeah, we'll be here for a little while. So yeah, it's going good. If you want to derail your trains, you could currently do that by using a piston to move a rail out of the way. And when a train hits that section of the rail, it is going to derail. For sure. I think we're gonna win the game jam, Callum. What do you think?
I don't think that's a question. I think that's a given at this rate. I mean, who else can make flying penguins?
The knockback and damage does already scale with how fast the train is moving. So if you get hit by a train moving faster, it will launch you further. And the drilling cowcatcher do actually deal damage.
Merry Christmas, baby. Reindeer's coming out to play. Santa Claus is packing the presents, making sure you've been behaving okay. Merry Christmas, honey. Yeah. The snowman's dusting off his hat, putting on the show for everybody, to give him a smile that lasts another year. There's something that happens when sleigh bells are ringing, when December ends, when the children are singing, yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Connor.
Hey,
This
bud.
monitor will be a pain in the butt to set up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like sized it to my desk and I have to rethink my desk setup.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, and also because it's on a mount and like I have the wiring done pretty tight, I have to go in and I have to cut some cable ties and stuff. That's gonna get annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it is an after stream thing.
Yeah, it's gonna take me like an hour to get it set up like nicely. So not to mention I gotta be super careful and I don't want to like drop the monitor while I'm putting it on the mount. So
It's that level of negativity, Connor, that
I just gotta lock it. I just gotta lock it. I just gotta lock it.
Installing a new monitor is great. When I was picking up my
Yeah.
monitor, I had to take it out of the packaging because it wouldn't fit in my car with the packaging, so I just had the bare monitor laid across my back seat and then had to drive an hour. That was fun.
That's scary. That's scary. I'm scared of mine. This is still wrapped in the foam next to me, but I do have to. It is kind of staring at me now. Also, like setting up a good stream aspect ratio with it would be a little.
Ayden's
I know,
already done all of that. Don't worry.
Well, yeah, but Ayden wrote like a Lewis script for Linux.
What? Wait, what aspect ratio does your monitor?
It's ultrawide.
You have to leave soon, Speedy, but can you make it so the trains deal damage and knockback based on speed? If you had the drill or a cowcatcher, it can double the damage.
It already does that, I think.
Yeah. Is it based on speed though?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway, good night, Speedy. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Super, depends who you're talking to. We live all around the place.
Callum drives.
Sometimes I'll drive in the left lane, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
For funsies.
sometimes I feel like driving in the left lane. Depends, where I am when I'm playing Truck Simulator. Honestly.
True.
Sometimes I'm just not paying attention.
We call it over here in Canada we call it British driving when we see somebody driving on the wrong side of the road.
Can we do the coffee thing? Can you make it the penguins be able to consume the fisherman's coffee and then they get a speed boost? Have you seen the speed of that penguin already? It's we need to make the thing waddle first, and then speed up the more.
Wobbling animation. I had to scrap it because I messed it up, but I'm doing it again. So,
Nice.
Yeah, it's definitely something we can think about doing. I think the penguin's already moving at like lightning speed when it starts sliding right now.
for a little more. Let's do this.
Let's see what we can do. You can ignore that, Ayden.
What?
Can you make a
I'm gonna
brain
say
rot fisherman?
no.
Screams brain rot like 6-7. I mean, we could, Ayden.
I don't think.
I
mean,
think we
unless
could.
there's some fish food on the table.
I think the fish has already eaten though, haven't they?
Oops, this needs to go forward.
Look at these projectiles.
Whoop.
Projectile. How many grams do you think the average snowball is?
Grams.
Yeah.
For what again? What's that?
How many grams do you think the average snowball is?
Oh, I don't really know. Hmm. Uh, 200. I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Something like that.
Jingle bells ringing in my ear. Jingle bell, a sound that's oh so dear. Frosty the snowman is all around town. Watch out for reindeers are falling down. We stay up.
Are you back active, Connor, or are you still eating?
I'm active. I've been active. I'm just.
I know you're like there. I didn't know that you.
No, I am actively doing stuff. It's just my doing stuff isn't going super well. So.
All right, we've got a. You have to go feed the horses and make dinner. May the odds be ever in your favor. Thank you. We will District 12 this. Maybe.
What does that mean?
I have no
It's the
idea.
Hunger Games.
That's a Hunger Games reference. Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Why is it crazy?
I read the books. I never finished the movies. So.
I went to the stage show in London the other week. It's okay.
My screen.
Hey, oh my god, we've got Ransby Pingu.
Hello.
The penguin lords have been summoned. Hello.
I really should have worked on the tail of the penguin a little better. But
No. The tail's the best part. What are you on about? You should have worked on the beak. That thing's atrocious.
the beak is great.
I added projectiles in.
Beautiful. Just ones that shoot right in front of you.
Yeah.
You should add it so you can like pick where they go with your mouth.
You do. We are okay. So we've added a timer to the live stream, so you can see how long we've got left till we have to hand this project in. We've got 41 hours and 49 minutes.
Yeah, this is quite a bit of progress to be honest.
Huh?
This is a pretty good amount of progress.
I am surprised at how not terrible we are doing.
Yep. Yep.
Not terrible
I'm-
being
I'm
the
sorry.
operative word.
I'm still on the first model, trying to make a movement animation, but you know. Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this. Look what I can do to these other penguins.
Wait, what?
You're smiting them.
I'm just gonna.
These physics engine systems seems to be breaking down.
Uh-huh.
You should
High
have them
quality.
explode in a bunch of snow particles.
Just be like that. Just be kind of like that. You know how some of those games make you like walk through ghostly figures and as like a memory thing, and it like
Oh yeah.
puffs into smoke.
Metro, yeah.
Yeah. Metro, Valiant Hearts. You know. Oh, that's a banging game.
We should
Valiant
add
Hearts.
some ghost penguins around. I never played Valiant Hearts, but I know.
Really? Oh, it's worth. The ending alone is so good.
I do own it. I think I played a little bit of it, and I was like, yeah.
Again, we come back to you own over 1,500 games that you've not played.
I know.
You have a problem.
I know. Hey, you know, but I play good games. I was playing Wolf Quest yesterday.
You're not that. You made
That's
two
good-
very
that's good
distinct
game.
statements there.
You know how many other people were playing that game yesterday? 12.
2.
All right. 12.
I was close.
12.
If you say it in a New Jersey accent, you'll get 12.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that?
Oh, whoops. A. Copy. Right click. Paste flips. I just want it to bow forward, and then I don't want the body.
Related question. Can you make a tutorial in the future on how to make an automatic signal train system for a crossing rail set? Yes. I guess, yeah. I will pass that along.
You know, I'm. That's it. I'm manually doing all the keyframes.
Oh no. You're doing
cannot-
so good. We're 42 hours in. We've
can't.
got 42 hours left. We're doing
It's
so
not.
well.
It's not flipping the rotations right because I
spent-
messed up the rigging so bad. So I'm just going
We're
to.
6 hours into a live stream.
I'm going to just
We're
manually
6 hours into a
unwind it.
game jam, Connor. We've got 42 hours left.
It
Don't
will be
waste
fine.
40 hours of it
What if I just
keyframing a
actually-
single penguin.
That'd be great. What if I
It's
just
going
just
so
copy,
well.
Put this back here. I put this
So
back
well.
here.
Well, I mean, relative to how it's been in the past, eh?
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair assessment.
We've definitely been further. We've definitely been further away from a final product at like 45 minutes left till the submission
Yeah.
in
Well,
past.
Listen. Maybe Matthew will join us tomorrow, and you know, I don't know. He can address all the trains questions while we focus on the.
So are we just calling this like a penguin snowball fight or something?
I don't know. I mean,
Penguin.
Penguin.
all right. This needs to get back to the same spot.
All right, we gotta come up with funny names for this game, right? No fishing allowed.
Maybe that could work.
Out of season. Because it's not
Out
fishing
of
season.
season. Hands off my fish.
Hands off my fish, bro.
Yeah.
Waddle warfare.
Water warfare.
Widdly waddle warfare.
Samantha says, "Hey, Ayden and Connor.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you got the train mod yesterday. Nice. How are you finding it?
Now I gotta lurch this guy back.
I can't lie, I really quite like the idea of waddle warfare.
Water warfare. I really like hands off my fish. You know?
Okay, waddle warfare, hands off my fish edition.
Yep. There we go.
I mean, we could add like waddle warfare with the subtitle "Hands off my fish."
I like that. I like that. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's really good actually.
What genre are we going for? We could go interactive fiction. I guess it's really like shooter or
Yeah.
fighting. I guess shooter.
I would say shooter. Callum, can you hear me?
No.
Okay, good.
Why is it good?
I don't want you to be able to hear me.
You don't want me to be able to hear you? What?
Joy to the world, the Lord
Exactly.
is come. Let earth be
Oh my god. This run animation is deeply terrible. And it's not stylistic.
I thought
at
you said
all.
you wanted to do 3D because you were really good at 3D modeling.
I am better at 3D. You should see how bad I am at 2D. yeah.
Connor has an amazing way of overselling and
Yes.
his abilities.
And under-delivering.
Overselling and delivering the biography of Connor's life.
That's my count right there. Why is this guy green again? Who knows?
I think based on Connor's modeling, I think we can get away with calling this low poly.
This is certainly low poly. I could do a high poly model.
I don't think, not in 41 hours and 39 minutes.
I could do one.
I could do a singular one.
I could do one.
I can't wait for the boat sale and to get my hands on the cranes. Those cranes are so much fun for being able to roleplay. Yeah, they're great.
Alright, I've made the title art.
I saw it and I hate
Ayden,
it.
I'm sending you a new file with some animations in it. I don't know if they're going to work very well. But
sing joy, sing joy,
oops, select.
He rules the world.
Alright, what do you think, Connor?
Quit. Hang on. I'm just quickly, before I forget this, I gotta do mix cyclic. There we go. Shit. This one goes to 40. Export this again. There we go. Alright. What am I looking at?
1 second. This.
No, I gotta wait for the stream to catch up. Hands off me, fish. I like that.
Going in the game.
Beautiful. And then I sent you a model with animations just for running and idle right now.
Alright. No sliding.
No sliding. I'll work on the sliding next. I can make the animations more ridiculous. They're pretty plain, but I made it a lot harder to animate because I broke the IK. So,
Yeah, nice.
and that makes animating a bigger pain in the ass. So.
Sounds fun.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, nice.
I hope my Animal Crossing villagers are not feeling lonely without me today. I haven't checked on them yet.
Bottle, 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 bottle.
Bottle. Animal Crossing, and bottle.
Can you automate the cranes? So no, you can't. You have to get in the cranes and move them.
I think this texture might be wrong.
Oh,
We wanted to keep the
man.
thing is, so I mean, obviously trains have some level of automation now, but the boats don't. You don't really get self-piloting boats, or well, at least not in the add-on. So we kind of want that idea of like the docklands, going to the docklands and refilling your ship or transferring the cargo.
There we go. Had to find where to properly apply it again. There's so many sub menus in Blender, it's ridiculous. Like, there's just millions and millions.
What happens when you build a comprehensive tool that's designed for everything?
Yeah, it's absurd. All right, back to watching Ayden do stuff.
You sent the new one?
I did send the new one. Yes.
Downloading.
I have a visitor staying at my campsite. Whoa.
You playing something in the background?
Huh?
What?
Yeah. Animal Crossing. I just opened it up.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. See the animations.
Step forward. The run is. I did not obey good animation principles, so they should work. Just the basic idle and then a little frantic run.
All right.
Just loop that, yeah. There's a button somewhere to loop it.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have done run. If I name it run_loop, it'll auto loop. Hang on.
Waddle Vex, you just got back from school. Welcome back. How was your day?
Let me send.
All of the penguin themed names are coming in today. We have Pingu earlier. We have Waddle Vex.
Waddle Vex. Like the Plex.
Oh, nice.
You know, I think my favorite Animal Crossing villager might be Renee. You know, I just love Renee.
You know the names of the Animal Crossing villagers?
All 412.
Oh, no, that doesn't shock me.
Really? Because I just lied.
I mean, it wouldn't shock me if you
Yeah.
knew it. It seems like that. Growing up, you would go and randomly learn dumb stuff like this.
Now name me the names of every NPC in Orgrimmar, all right? no, ask me that.
Riddle me this.
Oh my gosh, I think when we need a break, we just go to like in Game Guesser or like Wow Guesser or something.
Oh yeah.
Truly show off our.
Jackbox games with fans.
Yeah.
All 7 viewers or something. Hang on. 8 viewers.
Yeah, that's about the right amount for
So yeah, Waddle, we're building a game, we've called it. What did we call it again? Waddle Warfare.
Waddle Warfare.
Oh yeah.
Water Warfare, give back me fish.
Wait, give back me fish?
Give back me fish.
Oh, I'm not sure I said that. What kind of new Steam engine are you guys thinking about adding to the trains add-on? Just curious. I don't think we said the specific model yet we're thinking about, have we, Ayden?
We have not.
No, we have not. I can confirm that it is, it could be considered a locomotive. It has wheels.
Rule.
And it might use coal.
Rule.
Though I'm sailing home again across the sea, I am sailing. Are the animations working, Ayden? Are the NPCs idling?
Yeah.
Are they idling? Are they just standing there?
Adding it to the player first, but then I'll add it to the NPCs. So for throwing the snowballs, you thinking of like a hold down mouse and it kind of like goes to first person, and then you like have like a aimer to like launch it, and you like let go to launch it.
I don't really know.
Look at this. Look at this. Now this is beautiful.
Oh, he's idling. Oh, when you went full screen, it split the penguin in half. So-
Let me look at that. Look at this.
that shot of you walking past a buff penguin was pretty funny, though.
Now this is art.
Why is the penguin flying again?
What are you talking about? He's jumping.
He's smelling the ground.
He waddles. No. He waddles.
Oh, I gotta make him sway from side to side. That should.
Hang on. Let's see a waddling penguin. Wow. Connor, you've really nailed that.
I do gotta make him waddle.
He looks like a penguin. He looks like a penguin that was born and raised in New York. Like he's got a mission. He knows where he's going.
Yeah, he looks pretty pissed off. So.
All right, let me change the animation speed to be tied to the velocity.
I don't know if we can justify the Steam price.
Steam price?
So
Yeah,
someone asked if we
$10.
post this on Steam.
I've seen I've seen less posted. To
So,
Steam.
Waddle, this is so we're doing this as part of a game jam. So we have 48 hours, or we have 41 hours and 26 minutes right now to. Just watch. What's this penguin doing?
See, this is why I wanted to do 3D because it's just so much more fun trying to make stuff and make things work.
Ay. Just
I don't even
fucking.
think we need a sliding animation.
It looks like it's doing front crawl in the water. This is so dumb. This is such a dumb animation.
I mean, I suppose I could release a demo version now.
Oh, I'm not sure that's true. Oh no. So, Waddle. Oh, breathe. So, this is part of a game jam. So, the time on screen is how long we have left. But you have 48 hours to make a game based on a theme. We're doing it as part of the Xmas Game Jam 2025, and it's being hosted on itch.io. But effectively, you have 48 hours to make a game based on the theme Winter Wonderland, and it will then be judged by a panel of people. I don't really know who they are this time around. And they pick their favorite game, or like their top 3. But really, we're just kind of doing it for a bit of fun. And this, we've decided to make it Winter Wonderland themed. You are going to play as a penguin that throws snowballs at fishermen who are fishing up all of your fish, and you've got to try and like hit all of the fishermen as they run around and they're going to try and attack you. It's basically dodgeball now I think about it, really, isn't it?
Yeah, basically.
It's penguin dodgeball. But the judges are going to play it for about 3 to 5 minutes. And then, they're going to sort of play every game, sort of 3 to 5 minutes each. So yeah, we decided to make like a very quick kind of, as I say, like dodgeball, like winter themed game. We don't really know where we're going yet, if I'm honest. We started this 6.5 hours ago, not really with any idea of what we were going to do, and it slowly devolved into this. We're probably not going to release it on Steam, but we are going to be putting it on itch.io because that's where they're going to be judging it. And we'll also be, throughout this weekend, we'll be adding uploading builds to our Discord that you can download and play if you're on a PC or computer. But yeah, I don't, as Connor said, I'm not sure we can justify charging people for this.
Yeah.
I think that we can.
Hey, if you feel like you want to donate money for this, thank you. But no, please don't. This might be the silliest thing we've ever done.
We should get the social media guys to make a trailer for it.
It's the weekend now, my dude.
Uh,
And I think, you know, we don't want to go over the 5 people max. I think what we do is basically just like a 30-second trailer of just the penguin just running around forwards and backwards and just us frantically giggling. Like a few minutes ago, that would have been the perfect trailer.
well, it's all recorded, so.
Yeah, that's true, actually. Let me go back and clip it. That's the trailer. It's just like 30 seconds of just absolute cackling. Just this goofiness of that penguin. Oh, yeah. Don't forget those abs. That's very true. You gotta. What do you mean you got it from a web? You mean you downloaded it from somewhere? Oh. God, it hurts from laughing. Oh, well, Penny, the add-on is only available on the marketplace, so if you've downloaded it off the internet, then it's a stolen copy. So it's not we don't release it online. We only release it on the marketplace. Normally the ones that are uploaded to Google or wherever are stolen and tend to have sort of dangerous stuff installed on them. So yeah. Well, I mean, they're not scamming. At the end of the day, they're those TikTok videos aren't us. The add-on's only available on the Minecraft marketplace. What you're seeing are stolen links that are people that are not purchasing the add-on, not supporting us as creators, and they're just, you know, kind of trying to benefit from our work, unfortunately. Our add-on's only available there on the Minecraft marketplace.
All right, I'm going to export some slides. Oh, I got an error.
Good start.
Yep, very good start. Why did I get an error?
This feels so like 2018 Unity.
Odd. And yeah. I don't know what. Are Pringles doing a Minecraft collaboration?
Mm,
Oh yeah, Minecraft potato Pringles are doing a suspicious stew potato crisps.
Interesting.
Oh, apparently this was in 2023. Huh?
Interesting.
It's news to me. I never knew they did that.
let me reboot. Actually, this I'm going to.
I think I heard that like up the grapevine at some point, but like a fleeting memory.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing it was one of these things that was only in
The US.
only in the US or a few countries.
Yeah.
The boat add-on is releasing on the 23rd of December. So 2 weeks from now. Well, nearly a week, I guess.
I see.
Well, yeah, December 23rd, Dio, and it's going to be 660 mine coins. Yeah, well, Penny, the TikTok videos unfortunately are scams themselves. They're, you know, as I say, add-on is only available on Minecraft. You can get it within Minecraft, you can't get it anywhere else. If it's too much, then the trains add-on will be going on sale for 75% on the 23rd of December as well, actually. So it's going to be really discounted. So if you do want to support us, that'd be awesome. And, you know, it will allow us to keep adding new trains. And yeah, but you downloaded the urban one. You didn't. Have you bought it from the Minecraft store? Oh dear, I'm glad you're enjoying the urban update. It was a lot of work, but I think it's really fun. Haven't had Pringles in ages, I don't think. Feels like so long ago now. It was You what, sorry, Con?
I think I had them not too long ago.
Yeah?
They're pretty good. They're pretty good.
No, I'm based in the UK. Unfortunately, I don't speak Indonesian.
I added a menu screen. Hip hip hooray.
Hooray.
Nice. I've never been to Indonesia, but it's somewhere that I've been meaning to make my way towards.
Mask again. I gotta do. That's this.
Yoya. Yoya? I'm not
Take
sure
a
how to
brief.
say that. What, sorry, Ayden?
Step away briefly.
Okay, we'll jump over to watch Connor then. Yeah, the Trains add-on got an update the other week, the urban update, that added a bunch of new trains and some new features. It's added a bit more automation, and you can enable chunk loading for trains. The next update, we're already kind of discussing what that's going to be. We've spoke about it a bit today. But there will be no updates. But they're going to be, yeah, as I say, they'll be probably on the Minecraft marketplace in the next, well, it'll be in the new year, but I'm not sure when yet. But yeah, we've got a lot more content on its way. Yeah, so Bullet Train is one of the trains we're going to be working on. We've got a few other ideas that will be making its way in the next update. Yeah, lots of cool stuff. But that will be getting shared in the Discord as and when we kind of have more to show for it. Today we've kind of just been talking about the stuff we've got planned. We've not really you know, with the last update just coming out a few weeks ago, we've not massively started working on it yet.
Oh, I should be able to export. Nope. Okay. Google lied. Thank you, Google.
Can add-on train add-ons like a barrier? So if you buy the car add-on, it can stop like that. I'm not sure I understand. Penny, bullet trains will be coming in the next update. But as I say, that was not going to be for some time yet.
Yeah, and I'm gonna restart my Blender, bro. Wait. There we go.
So Con, how goes the models?
It's going good. I'm just running into a weird saving error that I'm trying to resolve right now. Not too sure what's causing it. Something with an animation, I think. So I'm kind of stuck there. Delete that. File Explorer. No. You read this trace back. None type. Object has no attribute. Target ID type. Oops. That worked. Maybe Ayden can use that. I think one of my animations may have gotten corrupted or something. I don't know. Alright, I think I'll work on a new model for now. Let me restart Blender.
You're not having a good time, are you?
Huh?
You're not having a good time, are you?
I'm just getting worn out of bug fixing that one model, so I'm gonna make like a different model now.
The snowball model.
The snowball model, yeah.
Let's go. The most complex model we've got to make this add-on in this in this game.
Yep, I can make it like disgustingly realistic too, if that's well.
I am back.
No, welcome back. I sent
back.
you something that I exported the animations a different way because I think they got corrupted, so you can try that.
Okay.
And then I'm making a snowball model because I'm getting worn out of bug fixing the penguin.
I'm guessing this the snowball model will be ball shaped.
Yes, you're correct. I'll do an icosphere. No, sculpt to deform it.
Penguin. Yeah. Yes. I recognize this thing that you have just spoken about.
Yeah. So, I've created the itch page. Let's go.
What's this do? I will subdivide.
Penny, we're making a real game this weekend. We're not making anything Minecraft themed. So we're using Blender for this.
Oh yeah. I also just don't like using block mantle that much, to be honest. Snowball. Where is the button? What I'm trying to do.
What time were you thinking about? What time are we thinking about streaming tomorrow?
Not before 10, I would say.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would like some time to work on this off stream tomorrow as well. I don't necessarily want to stream the whole day, but we could do like a 6-hour span from like 12 to 6 or something.
Well, I was thinking maybe we do just like a quiet stream where we just leave music on and just don't need to
Oh
talk.
yeah, we
and...
totally could do that. That'd be good too.
And then maybe do like some talky hours, but no need to do it constant, you know?
Yeah.
Because that way we can kind of get video of the entire process just for a bit of fun.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I don't mind that. I'm always forgetting one.
So what exactly is the difference in this new version you sent me?
I changed the way that animations were exported. I also added 2 more animations.
Okay.
There's the animation for... There should be animations for entering a slide and then persistently sliding. Maybe it didn't export that right.
Yeah, it's possible I didn't re-import it properly.
Okay.
So you say 11 or 10?
Yes. I can do as early as 10. Well, I can do earlier, but
I don't know if I want to do right away at 10.
These animations are called Action Stash, and there's only 3 of them.
Okay, so...
I think the way you were doing it before was maybe more correct.
Yeah, it was correct before, but it was started like creating an error. So... Okay, well, I'll cancel the snowball and I'll go back to the pink.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to push my current changes.
All right. Let me see if I can just change the way things are. Nope, that didn't work. Just gonna export different ways until it. No, I can figure this out. How do I do this stuff? Oh, it's probably failing because I hid the armatures, which I think hide it from. No, it didn't. Okay. Doesn't matter.
to admit that I needed this wish. I know you got a lot on your list, but all I'm asking is Santa, tell me when you show yourself to me.
Oh, it's the run loop that got
That
corrupted.
penguin is still like just flying when he jumps. You've truly nailed the jumping physics there, Ayden.
I think that, when you pick up the Godot editor and start making it work, then you can talk.
Without anyone to hold, and this Yuletide season's not meant to be alone. I really wanna believe you got plans for me. Santa, tell me when you'll show yourself to me. Help me find who my
Holy shit! 6-7.
God.
Santa, tell me when you'll show yourself to me. Help me find who my baby will be. Who my baby will. Santa, tell me when you'll show yourself to me. Please help me find who my baby will be. Santa, tell me when you'll show yourself to me. Help me find who my baby, who my baby, who my baby, who my baby will be tonight.
Restart my Blender again.
There's a cat running frantically around my room.
A potato flew around my room before you came. Excuse the mess it made.
What?
What?
Where is that from?
It's a vine.
Okay.
It's an old vine.
I mean, we're just kind of tired. We've been going for 7 hours. 7 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's been a long day.
Or commenting in chat. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just been long. We've been here. We're running out of energy, I think.
100%.
Yeah, I think we're just kind of running out of energy and, you know, kind of getting... Yeah, it's been 8 hours. It's been a long day. It's 8 hours and work all day as well. It's been a very long day.
Oh, it exported. Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yeah. There you go, Ayden.
Excellent.
Make a big juicy animation for you. I just deleted a bunch of stuff and then I think it worked.
Good to hear. Animation couldn't resolve track. I just got a ton of errors importing that.
Damn.
Let's see. Wait. No. It says run and run 001. Those are the two options.
Oh, man. Let me export again with an action filter. Try that. Going off the rails on a crazy train.
Lines are busting out the door. Christmas songs in every store. Can't stand to hear one more. Please won't you make it stop? Snow is piled 5 feet high. Dog ate the pecan pie. Hurry up, store-bought is fine. Christmas time again. They say it's so
Going.
that time.
Did it work?
I don't know. There's still only an idle and a run animation in case you intended on there being more.
I exported it with 5.
Okay, let me see. Gotta make sure that it's not. Nope, there's definitely only 2. Let me delete it and try re-importing it completely.
Yeah, I'm not exactly even sure why that would be happening at this point because I don't think I'm making sure to filter to export everything.
Yeah, 2 mega. I think as we keep going, I think we're running out of energy, and I think we're getting to that point where we're like, okay, keep going. We're nearly. I think we'll be heading off soon.
Yeah. Pretty soon. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. Only one animation in here. Or 2, I mean.
Explosion. Blow up.
Oh, actually, there's also like a duplicate. Like there's two bodies now.
Yeah, I just realized in Blender. Why are there 2 bodies now? What the hell?
It's a superposition penguin.
Yeah, this is odd.
Biblically accurate penguin.
A superposition of penguins. We exist in a superposition of states. Mental wounds not healing, driving me insane. Why did this file size increase when I deleted the extra penguins?
Wait, you what? You deleted the texture of the penguins and the file size went up?
Yep. I deleted extra penguins and the file size went up, yeah.
How's that work?
I don't know.
Okay.
Blender is a mystery. It's built on decades of legacy code. I don't.
Yeah.
Okay, there are. What is slide enter 001?
That is the enter animation for going into the slide. That worked?
But why is there slide enter and slide enter 001?
Oh, I might have just not named one of them correctly, or I might have double exported. I don't know.
Let me see.
Multiple.
Penguin Oiga.
You get that, buddy?
Yep.
Alright, let's see these new animations. It'll slide.
I can have it do a front flip too, but that's going to take a little time.
I don't. I think that's okay. It's okay for tonight. You did good, buddy. You did good.
Yay.
Yeah, I think slide enter 001 is just a duplicate.
Okay.
Somehow.
Yeah. Okay. Death by yawns. Pondering me orb. When do you think is a good time to call the stream?
After we get this animation in and like show it off a little bit, probably.
Yeah, I think that's good. I'm pretty like mentally fatigued. Yeah, we're pretty tired.
Yeah, we are. It has been a long day. We finished work and we started making this game. And yeah, we've been going ever since. Yeah, we started at 9, it's now 12:30 in the morning.
Okay.
So I definitely think maybe we will call it soon.
Yeah.
The stream will stay running. Will the stream stay running? We could leave it staying running.
With the be back thing, we could do that.
Yeah.
No harm.
You have to do like some sort of entry and then into the slide loop.
Yeah. I don't know if this is the best way to do it, but basically I just set a variable that turns off the normal animation system while it waits the enter animation to...
That is a way to do it. That is definitely a way to do it.
Right. Yeah, where are we at? I know. It's been a long day, hasn't it?
It really has. I'm just closing some windows. You can drop my stream now and just go to Ayden's because I think I'm done for now.
And I'm gonna finish up this last thing.
I think what we're going to do is we're going to call it here. We are going to head to bed and we'll be joining back at 10 a.m. EST.
Yes.
So
approximately that.
yeah, there's a video scheduled. There's a live stream scheduled. So
Okay.
if you go to youtube.com/live after the stream ends, you will see it scheduled on our channel. Set a reminder. You can follow along as Mr. Penguin goes into his second day of the Xmas Game Jam.
Yeah. I'll be making some. What am I doing tomorrow? I'm probably making a fisherman model and then some buildings. I think that's the plan for tomorrow.
All right. Well, we will see you bright and early tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.